just winging it.
Yeah, eventually in the notes I just started writing LMRT and I'm like, what the hell?
All right, ready?
Yep.
I Ronnie, post a link now
So what?
to our stream.
It's white shirts versus black shirts or what?
And
And yeah, I think we're gonna lose because Vox has the DM on his side.
I actually really
The
like this
DM.
one. It has, so this band, it's kind of hard to see from this, but they do a lot of Halo themes. So right there you
Nice.
see
Oh,
it's
yeah,
the
nice.
the shanky Halo weapon with the laser sword thing. He's stabbing
Yeah.
through the other guy.
dude, I was just thinking like how cool it would be, like a couple days or maybe like a week or so ago, how cool it would be to run a like horror Halo campaign with like the fucking flood and shit. Like, damn, that'd be so sick.
That would
That'd
be
be
sick.
fun.
Cool. So last time we played, it's been a while. You guys wrapped up things in town. You guys had talked to Galileo and gotten some more information from him regarding the ruin stone. He's basically convinced that the ruin stone isn't a thing on the in the physical realm, and has focused his studies into like interplanar travel for the sake of like teleportation circles and things like that. um the You guys strong armed the city guard, Sergeant Yoram, into basically giving you
Oh yeah, that was
authority over.
that's right.
That's like a thing with you guys, huh? You guys are just tyrants.
If
I
people
guess we're
didn't suck,
Hey,
maybe.
he's a piece of shit, so you know what?
Yeah.
he is. I'm just kidding.
He definitely is. He definitely is.
Yeah, well, he needs to know that the Red Brands are here now. We got the Red Brand captains back in town. Um,
I started off that paragraph. Yoram is worthless, period.
um,
Another instance of Dave's notes just
Hey,
dictating
I'm telling
like
you, dude. I'm
hey,
telling you.
take notes then.
I
Don't
know.
depend
All I'm
on Dave.
saying is that's our reality at some point, you know?
Hmm.
I just everybody before you finish the recap, hit up the sync tube so we can get this music going.
Oh, I didn't even think about this thing too.
Yeah, because
Um,
it's been fucking 2 months since we played.
Also because like that's always been Edgar's thing. I always forget about it.
I've done it the
Well,
last two
Edgar,
times.
No, I'll send it out.
I've done it
I'm
the last two
interested,
times. What the fuck?
Do you want to do it?
but Edgar's the one that
I
brought me
I
up.
already I already have the link is there.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
So essentially, we had a decision, right? We were trying to decide between going to Leyland Point, which is a small fishing and farming. That's loud as fuck.
Yeah, you can adjust it on your
I
own.
know I am.
can I fill in a little bit more gaps there though, Ronnie?
Sure.
Okay, so the session before this one, we had fought the Warforged that popped into the orphanage, basically,
Right?
and they killed Sarah, which was a little girl, kind of at my
Kind of your
I don't
fault.
know. It kind of, yeah. I can't think of the word right now. Like my instigation is what I was gonna say. Um, Tybalt resurrected her, and then we found out. So Tybalt scryed the dragon from his dream because he had been dreaming about a dragon, and so instead of the dragon answering, Savras responded and warned him about he saw a keep, so like a keep, like a castle carved into a cliffside along the Sword Coast, north of the Thunder Cliffs. And part of the rock was carved to look like a dragon, and there was a large statue of Bahamut inside. There were ceremonial placements inside of a temple, and there's also a large bronze dragon that I guess resides within there, or at least was in there when you were scrying to Bolt. Dragon looked much older, but not quite ancient, and he was coiled up underneath a windowsill in the moonlight in a large open space inside the mountain. So I guess that's kind of separate from the keep, maybe next to the keep or something. And he at that point he was having troubled sleep. There was a large hoard of treasure that was there with him, and my notes also say the bronze dragon is not the dragon she once was. She's afflicted by something and in pain. And then we had the epiphany, or I should say, Tybalt had the epiphany that that is Lumarontos. And so Lumarontos was chained down and was being used for magical experiments. Um, Ponsos was the mother. I don't know what that meant. Oh, so this is like kind of the origin story. So Tonsos was a mother, and Tonsos was unable to leave her lair. So Tonsos would eat her daughter repeatedly. It was like what's it called? The guy that gets eaten by ravens or crows or whatever every day.
Um,
So yeah,
Narcissus?
I don't remember who the guy is,
No,
but
is it
yeah, you get
Narcissus the one that like stares at himself in the water?
Okay, yeah, then Sisyphus
Maybe.
well, he's the one
might
with
be
the
right,
rock,
might
right?
be
But
correct.
anyway, so like so Tonsos would keep eating the daughter, and I guess she would like either kind of regenerate or at least heal a little bit from the wounds, and she would keep getting eaten and over and over and over and over. And that went on for 200 years before Lumarontos was finally able to escape. And so Lumarontos is a claws of the coast and ran the Scaly Eye Fleet, which I guess is a crew. Um, 15th century DS. I don't know what that meant. Um, DS. I don't know. She was a protector of the realm and put Sword Coast safety as her highest priority, would never let anyone suffer like she did. So she was very much like a protector. And then once she went missing, that's when everything kind of started to go down. There's undead that started popping up, the cults started popping up, basically, with nobody to keep all of that in check. Uh, it just started to run rampant. We also learned that Gnawbones will outpower Lumarontos.
Wait, we did?
And yeah, that's what my notes say. And then it
I
says
don't
that,
remember I don't remember learning that at all.
well, I didn't write it for no reason. Um, and then it just says affinity to acid magic, so I guess that's Gnawbones. So Gnawbones is probably like an acid type of dragon. This is what she uses. She has magic items that will use acid.
Yeah, Nalbones
And
is a
then,
green dragon, right?
yeah, so there's acid there, acid magic involved. And then after that, it's basically into Yoram. Yoram, piece of shit, doesn't monitor what his men are doing, doesn't monitor what's happening in the city, never leaves his little office or whatever you want to call it, his command post. Um, we ultimately like ripped his notes out from him, and the note said there was a tower in the south. So that's Inarev's, or I don't know how you pronounce that, Inarev's tower. There were merchants that were being attacked by the undead to the south, and there were also sightings of them in the marshlands. And then there are reports of raids on Leylon Point, which is to the north, and those were increasing in frequency, so they're getting worse. Griselda also mentioned the raids at some point, and there are further reports of a lighthouse to the north, and many ships were being sunk near the tower, near that lighthouse, I guess. Almost as if the lighthouse was like drawing them in, like almost like a siren type, right? Like she's like the lighthouse is drawing them in, and then they get ruined either through misdirection or whatever the case was there. And the merchant ships were being sunk there, need for investigation. We copied Yoram's map, and so we have a pretty good lay of the land in terms of like what we need to do. We did basically force Yoram to sign something saying that the town's guard will help us if we need them. So like they're kind of at our command, or at least that's what the paper says. And then the final notes say Galio has been experimenting with the portal between Phandalin and Leylon, particularly to trade with the gnomes, Fiddlestip and Dabbledove. He'll research this, but it seems like it's not quite complete yet. And then we get into what Ronnie was saying. So, like, I think as a group, we ultimately decided we're going to Leylon Point, which is to the north and closer to the Tower of Storms. So,
Yep.
that I think brings us up to, I don't know, refresh my memory a little bit at least.
Yeah, and so just to give you guys a little bit more insight, um, one of the things that is affecting Leylon is that now that two of their most used merchants by sea are gone. They're having a hard time getting supplies in. One of the reasons being that merchants are being attacked on the high road south of Leylon, with reports of undead attackings and things like that, which has been confirmed to be outside of the lizard folk territory. The lizard folk have kept up their end of their bargain and kind of patrol their section of the high road. These attacks are happening much more south. Another issue is that at Leylon Point, it is a farming town, and the largest producer of like produce for the town of Leylon, and there have been raids that have been happening as of late. So you've been asked to investigate that. The third is the Tower of Storms, like Dave mentioned. What trade ships, do still come to Leylon are being uh, sunk near that Tower of Storms, and so you guys are asked to investigate that as well. Leylon Point is the closest, and then Tower Storms is north of that, and Iniar's Tower, the location of the raids, to the
It was like
south.
3 days or something, right? South.
Yeah, it's a bit more of a journey. So, what did you guys decide?
I think we had decided to go to Leylon Point. My last entry says next stop Leylon Point.
Cool.
Yeah.
And I think the idea was like we're gonna scout it, see how crazy it looks, and then we could either continue on from there to this Tower of Storms, or we could potentially come back if we needed to like resupply or whatever.
Correct. Well, you guys ready to hit the road? Is there anything you guys
I
want to
mean,
discuss before you guys, like, amongst the party? One thing of note is that Gon has been out of the picture for quite some time. Same with Jinx. You guys defended her school, but she's not been back since.
So can
I
we claim
I
the
think we're
school?
ready.
Can we say it's our school now? Imagine.
It's my school now.
They took our schools.
And I think we like pretty much did already like the town shit, right? We did like a
Yeah,
little bit of shopping and
we're
whatever.
pretty much
So
wrapped that up. Yeah, yeah. Edgar
It
met
was
a very
expensive.
devout
was
merchant
very expensive. God
of the
damn.
Thunder. Supply and demand, bitch. um, but yeah, we're pretty much done in town. I thought so. If there's unless there's something else you want to do, I can whip something up. But we could
No,
say
we're good.
that we hit the road to Leylon Point. Somebody give me a survival check.
It definitely should be Pox for sure.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Survival.
Can I assist him?
It's survival. Smells like somebody lying. How would you assist him? Using which skill?
Um, I would assist him using history, just knowing the history of the Sword Coast,
Cool.
as I do.
Lux, go ahead and roll your survival check and add Ebrath's bonus.
For history.
Yep.
So add a
Do I get anything for like at one point I found kind of like a survival guide for the Sword Coast.
Yeah, do it with advantage.
Okay, and then add
A breath
something. Well,
bonus.
it's a critical 26
Add a
Yeah,
9
plus
to that.
plus 9, 35.
yeah, you guys get there no problem.
Plus a 9.
Cool. So yeah, as you guys travel down the high road, it only takes you a few hours to get there. It's just it's not too far out of town. There
So
is
sorry, real quick, in terms of like the map, is it can you mark do we can you give us a general idea of where it's at on the map?
it's
Because
on the map. You have your cursor right on it.
I know, but Leylon Point's right there.
Yeah, it's like just outside of town. It's not very far.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a little further than that. All
A
right.
couple hours. Um, you guys have an uneventful cart ride over to the town. As you start to get closer, you smell um, the after effects of fires. You know, it smells like there has been something burning nearby.
Okay.
Um,
Smells like
and
barbecue.
smells like barbecue. Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Someone Theo's is
Morbid.
fucking grilling.
Someone's Theos.
Yeah, absolutely. As you come over a hill, you see that there is a large, um, billowing, several large billowing pillars of smoke that are coming from the area where the town is located. Um, the smell of smoke and heavy in the air, ash kind of falling from the sky, almost as if it was rain. The closer you get, obviously, the more evident it becomes. You realize that that is your destination. Um, Eventually, you come across the town. Let me pull that up. Up, up, up. Fuck, dude, I forgot how to use Owlbear.
Oh, did you put the music on?
I
Yeah, it's
did,
on.
yeah.
Okay, I gotta load up sync tube.
Oh, you're not hearing any music this whole time?
No, yeah, now I am. I got it. I forgot it's a separate link.
Go ahead and drop your tokens at the far right top corner where the path is.
Okay.
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
tiny.
Right? What the fuck? I don't like this shit at all.
It's a big map.
Can you move my guy from
I feel
Sin's
like I
Fog of
want
War?
this small.
Did you say
Ronnie?
cacahuates?
Okay, never mind.
What?
I thought you said cacahuates. What'd you say, Andre?
Never mind, I
He
got it.
said he said fog of war.
Just delete my duplicate. Definitely wasn't Cacahuates at all.
No, I thought you said cacahuates. I don't see a
Like, hey,
duplicate.
That's
can you give
wild.
me cacahuates?
I don't know where your
Bro,
cacahuates is.
it's fine. It's
I
fine.
don't know either, bro. Where are these cacahuates?
Honestly, no one knows, I think. I don't
No
think
one
anybody
knows.
fucking knows.
Dave, use the circular token.
Sorry,
Yeah, that
man.
shit is cropped so terribly, dude.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
well,
That
all right,
that
I'll
was the
work on
original
that.
image.
Look at mine. Look at mine. Perfectly cropped.
So
Oh yeah, no. Edgar even did it for me. I just haven't loaded it into
You
I know.
you
I
have a
know.
perfect one and you just haven't uploaded
I
it.
know, I know. I'm an asshole.
unappreciative.
The worst, Dave.
You know?
You know what? No one's perfect. I get it. You know, you're spending so much brain power being all svelte and like fucking, you know?
Hey, you know what? When you start taking notes, then we'll talk. All right.
That was a compliment. It wasn't an insult. But I guess fuck, somebody hates being skinny all of a sudden. He's been skinny for 6 months and hates it all of a sudden. Goddamn.
Cool. As you guys oh, here's another fucking, oh, no wonder why it's fucking Ravi.
Why do you have
Oh,
I can
hobbies,
just
bro? Oh, that's why,
everything
because that fool had,
disappeared.
because that fool had devil sight. He just was just seeing through everything.
drag the token in there, right?
Yo,
Yeah.
also
Yeah,
feel free
there we
to
go.
add to
Okay, cool.
the sync tube, by the way.
Hey,
There you go. You fuckers happy now?
Yes, very happy. I mean, yeah, there we
Also,
go.
thank you, Edgar, for taking care of that.
yep.
Oh, now I lost my map. God damn it.
Why are there 1,000 hobbies?
Yeah, why is
Yeah,
there a
but
hobby
I
right
think it's
there?
because can you enable my what's it called? Fog of
Ye-
War Vision or whatever, Ronnie? I
Yeah,
think
let
that's
me
what it
just
is.
delete these 37 hobbies you put.
Okay.
That was me. I couldn't see shit. So I just started adding hobbies.
Start adding hobbies.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What other fucking. All right. Okay. You guys both all see everything?
We're good.
I
Yep.
guess.
Okay. I mean, you see the map with despite the fog of war.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
What's up with those weird streaks though? Never mind. Go ahead. Sorry.
It's fog of
Fog of
war.
War. Line
Yeah.
of sight.
Fucked up fog. Oh, because of the trees.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I just got a
Um,
picture like I can only see little glimpses through the trees, I guess.
yeah,
Yeah.
because like realistically, how far can you see through trees? Through a thick forest. Um, your line of sights would be obscured. As you guys come upon the town, you see that there are a small village along the cliffside here. Um, the smell of smoke rising from the area, um, mostly quiet. You don't see or hear any sort of movement nearby. You're welcome to explore the area using your movement speed one at a time. I won't do like a.
Before we do, I don't think we really got any insight as to like what was raiding the town, right? Does anybody remember that?
Nope.
Okay, so I will use my primeval awareness to detect any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, or undead within uh it's 1 mile or up to 6 miles if it's my favored terrain. So I don't know what terrain we're in, but I have forest and mountain as my favorite terrains.
So none of those things trigger your
Okay.
hold
All
on,
right.
that's not true. You do sense like the slightest blip of undead.
Okay. And I'll share that. I'm picking up small undead presence here. Tybalt, you might want to get some spells ready. All right, and with that, it's the town and the smoke are to the west, right? Down the path.
Correct.
Okay. We're thinking we stealth our way in.
So the town isn't on fire. It's just, or the town's
There
on fire.
there are certain buildings that are like smoldering, not like
Okay.
a
Okay.
raging fire, but have been burned like
Gotcha.
recently.
Gotcha. Um, if we stick to the tree line, we can maintain some cover.
It's also interesting that I don't think a small amount of undead could have probably caused this. There's probably more to it than that. So there's probably somebody directing the undead here.
Yeah, probably.
Keep a close eye.
Yeah, like I said, you guys are welcome to use your movement speed.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
I well,
Okay.
are we gonna stealth our way in, or are we going in guns blazing?
Okay, if we're stealthing, then I need
Dave,
I mean,
Dave, you do you.
Vox, I
Well, I'm
need you
asking
to
the
put me
group.
on. I need you to put me on your back if we're gonna stealth in, because I'm much slower than you guys.
Let's get a little closer and take it from there. Maybe we want to get close and then try to sneak up on somebody, but let's work our way through the woods, I'd say. Try to
I
get a better
still,
sense of what's going on.
I would still prefer to be on your back, Vox.
You
There's
know what,
a
buddy? Go ahead and jump on.
Shit. All right. I
there's a
forget.
hole
Honestly, I
ahead
forget
of us.
how do I link our shit?
Just right click on him and then click the link button.
Link attach, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Boom. Okay, I think we're good. Try moving.
No,
Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Shit. So that shows where shows detach.
attach.
I hit
There.
detach.
I think
Got
I
it?
got it. I got it.
Okay, cool, 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 cool. All right, cool. All right,
All
go
right,
ahead.
so I guess we'll just kind of stealthily start to inch closer. I'm moving pretty slow, probably trying to stay pretty low to the ground despite him being on my back, like as probably stealthy as I can be. I'm gonna just try to start crouching in a little bit and get
Also,
closer.
question, DM. I feel like me being on his back is much quieter than me creeping on my own, right? Because I have disadvantage somewhere in
Yeah,
fucking
like
half
I
plate.
won't I won't ask you to do a stealth roll, but Tybalt and Vox, if you guys are stealthing and creeping, give me a stealth roll.
Perfect.
Okay.
And I'm not good at
Ugh,
it.
terrible. That's an 8.
I
Okay,
got a
Kind
4.
cool.
Okay.
Despite your efforts, you guys are not as quiet as you think. However, you don't sense any um like movement nearby, or you don't notice anybody like take notice of you or anything like that. So you're aware of your loudness, but that doesn't seem to have an effect on your situation at the present moment.
I'll also
okay.
cast guidance on Vox for the next minute.
As we're inching forward, I'm gonna ritually cast Detect Magic to see if there's anything in our vicinity. And we'll keep that up.
Cool. There's nothing in your immediate vicinity that like sets off your detect magic. What's the range on that?
I think it's only like 30 feet. Yeah, 30 feet.
Okay, yeah. As of right now, nothing's giving you any cause for concern.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep probably going down through the trees since that provides the most cover. Inching my way through here, hugging the tree kind of.
Does this hole anything?
Um, yeah. So as you get near it, you can inspect it if you'd like.
Yeah.
It seems to lead to it seems to be a tunnel of sorts. You can't see very far down into it, but you're able to see enough that you realize that that's definitely leads inwards into the hillside there.
Okay. I'll do hand signals at Vox and point at the hole and just do a like this is where they potentially came out from.
Hmm.
Um, I come and check it out. Um, looking down into it is just blackness,
Correct.
and I kind of whisper to my comrades here, do we have any kind of light source that we can throw down there, maybe? Oh, I have a bunch of torches,
Oh wait,
I
no,
think.
I should be able to. You know what? Never mind. I don't want to waste an infusion on that.
I have 8 torches. I'm gonna light one of them up with the tinderbox,
Hey, before you
and
Also, you guys should have a full rest, by the way. So I don't know if you guys have taken that.
oh,
You
okay.
should have, but just
Yeah,
to
I
be
think I did already.
maintain
Yeah,
before you waste the torch, I'm gonna pull out a copper and use a light cantrip on it, and it'll illuminate.
nice.
Or maybe just get a rock, not even a copper. Just get a rock and
yeah.
illuminate it and just toss it in.
Um, Sure, I won't even have you do an athletics check. Yeah, you're able to toss the rock, and it careens down the tunnel there. And you do see that the tunnel does continue onwards for quite a bit, and it does twist and turn at some point. So your direct line of sight is broken, but you can see that there is more to the tunnel than um, just the first couple, 30 feet or so. It looks like it goes
Um,
pretty deep.
Approximately, okay, so it's pretty deep. Like approximately how far does it go before it starts like curving and stuff?
I would say like 50 feet.
Okay. And it's like a straight down.
Not straight down. It's like a pathway that you'd be able to walk down, no problem. But it like,
Oh, okay.
goes into the hillside. Like you're currently on a hillside, and it kind of goes down a bit. Like there's a slight drop in elevation, but it's not like difficult. It wouldn't be like difficult terrain or anything.
Okay. What do we think, guys? Should we go down or should we just check out the town first?
And
I
I'd
mean,
say from this vantage point, you're more than capable of seeing what you see on the map. You can see that there are some buildings to the west here. It looks like you're near the town.
I think tending to potential wounded might be helpful,
yeah, I think we
more
need to get to
helpful.
the town first. Like wherever they came out of, might be in trouble.
Well, do we see the out of the?
Truthfully, you shouldn't. I don't know how
Okay, okay.
to block that off with like
No,
elevation, but
no worries.
Can I say that?
because so like okay, see how there's like these lines here of like
Yeah.
shading? That's
Mhm.
like elevation change. So you guys are kind of currently at the top of a hill, and then it kind of like droops down a couple times towards the path.
Gotcha. So you should see maybe just the lip of this opening, but
Yeah,
not know where
yeah,
it goes.
exactly. Yeah.
Right.
So I have a quick technical question. If I use my summon beast, it says the range is 90 feet. Does that mean I can cast it out 90 feet? Or that like if I guess what I'm asking is if I leave my
What does it say?
worm here, it just says range 90 feet, but then
Oh, what does
goes
the spell
into
say?
you call forth a bestial spirit, manifests in an unoccupied space you can see within range.
Cool. Yeah, you can.
But does that mean I can leave him here and separate more than 90 feet, or do I need to stay within 90 feet for him to keep?
Does it say that he has to be within a certain amount of feet with you? I don't believe so.
No.
Then yeah, he'd be able to basically be on his own.
Okay.
You can cast it up to 90 feet. Um,
Right.
but
Okay.
I, I feel like D&D is very specific with its wording, and if it wanted you to stay within range, it would say so.
Okay. That's fair. Um, should I leave my worm here, make sure nothing comes out to get us? Or do you think we're okay? This is going to be a
It
pretty
could be.
powerful spell for me.
Yeah, if it's wasting your magic, let's save it for now.
All right, then let's move forward. I will say as we get closer, uh, so I'm thinking like almost, kind of how in the action movies you have like the two guys and they're almost like back to back, like watching both sides. I'd probably say like Tybalt, you sort of lead forward and I'll walk backwards and make sure nothing comes out of this tunnel.
Well, you also have Ebreth. Like Ebreth can probably,
Behind you.
Okay, that's true too. All
yeah.
What?
right, somebody keep an eye on the fucking tunnel and let's go forward.
I will say. Let me
I
read
don't.
something that I
No,
forgot
I
to.
definitely don't want to stay at the tunnel.
No, not stay.
No,
Just keep an eye on it
Um,
as we go forward.
Okay,
yeah.
yeah, that's
yeah.
fine.
So as you move forward, I'll say that the farms of Leyland Point are deathly quiet and still. Um, as you get closer to the buildings, you see that every window is uh, shuttered and boarded up. Many of the fields are reduced to blackened ash, and a single street is lined with overturned carts, destroyed sacks of grain, and the rotting, slaughtered carcasses of chickens and pigs. Uh, though the village is on a seaside cliff, is mostly farmhouses. Four buildings without attached fields stand out. The first, a large cottage, has a sign outside its door that reads "Head House." Second is a cubic wood building that depicts the image of curling waves on its front door. Third is a brick building high up on a hill, its massive windows shuttered tight. And final place of interest is a stone shed with a smashed door at the edge of town, near a path that winds towards the water.
Oh fuck. I was okay. I'm not gonna ask you to repeat it all. I was trying to take notes and I'm like, oh, there's no way I can get all that.
It's just kind of pointing out that it's mostly farmlands, but there are a couple buildings that stand out.
Okay.
The building immediately to your north, the larger one, is the one that
The
says
head
head
house.
house. Correct.
Okay.
Uh, because the fog of war kind of fucks it up, I'll just say this is the head house here.
Yeah.
Um, let's see, where's the other one? This is the tall, like tower type building that it said with like waves on its door. This is the wooden hut it was talking about, and this is the fourth one. The other ones look like just regular houses for the most part.
Okay. And real quick, the slaughtered animals, like they don't look they're just like dead, right? They haven't tried to eat them. There's no bites out of them or anything.
Correct. Yeah, they look like they were slaughtered just to be slaughtered, just to be
Okay.
unavailable to the townsfolk.
Any magic in the air?
Not at the moment. Just when you look in my eyes.
Cochino.
Say less.
Cochino. Pinche cochino.
Fucking cacahuates over here.
Okay, can I check and see? Do I see signs of Warforged?
Give me an investigation check.
Damn, can I do history instead?
Nope.
Okay.
You're
Well,
looking for something.
damn, dude, all right. Damn.
Would I be able to help like looking at
Ah,
this?
shit.
Okay, guess not.
I'm gonna give myself a flash of genius. That is a. Hold on. That was a 9. That is a 14. Yeah, I mean, you can give me whatever you want at this point.
Well, if I see you kind of looking around looking for certain things, and especially if you told me you're looking for Warforged, I'd be looking at footprints to see if there's anything, because obviously a Warforged would leave like a different footprint than a man or,
Right.
whatever.
Cool.
Different weight, yeah.
What is your survival?
+6.
So go ahead and add a 6 to that, Andre.
That'll be a 20.
Yeah, you don't see any signs of Warforged or any sort of like footprints that would allude to it being a Warforged. Vox, you do, however, point out that there are plenty of tracks in the ground that look almost as if they have webbed like feet.
Webbed feet. Okay. Um, so like besides the animals, is there like any sign of struggle? Meaning like, are there any dead villagers or blood like that looks like it's maybe not part of the animals?
Um, yeah, I mean, here and there you'll find, like some slaughtered animals. No signs of like humans,
Okay.
but definitely, slaughtered animals, burnt down structures.
Okay. And I guess just the question that comes to mind, and I'd probably say it out loud, is where are all the people?
There seems to be no sign of life at this point in time.
And which buildings are burning or smoldering?
The ones that you can
All
see for the
all of
most
them?
part.
All
No,
of them
like
pretty much.
these here, this over here. Um,
But the like the main buildings you were
there's some
describing, are
like
any of them
smoke
burning?
coming down this way. No, the main buildings aren't burning.
Okay.
And I put my ear to this door and listen for any sound, any movement.
Um,
Quick pee break. I'm listening.
what is your passive perception?
My passive perception is 24.
24.
Yeah.
What the fuck? As you put your
Yo,
ear,
Orims from fucking the game is like
Yeah.
32.
that's wild.
Yeah.
Okay, can I just say something really quick aside from the
Uh,
game? I
uh,
can't. I just can't follow them anymore.
What, the new season or just the
Yeah,
group?
just the
Or
new. Yeah, no, just the new season.
spoil
It
it.
just no. It's just I can't. I can't get hyped to do anything with them anymore. It's just not. It's not the same as the second campaign.
Mm, I can kind of see that. It does.
Or
It does
Mystic.
have.
I do. So I really liked the fucking Exandria Unlimited crew. I
Yeah, that
really
was
liked
great.
them a lot. I loved them. I
Yeah.
feel like I would watch them way more than I would watch the current crew. I just can't stand like uh Taliesin. I mean, but I'm also like a Taliesin like anti-stan. I just don't like him in anything. So
I'm not the biggest Taliesin fan either.
He
yeah.
just the what was I gonna say? The Towson, he picked the character that he would want to play, but for the most part, everyone else is choosing characters or classes that they wouldn't have otherwise picked.
Right. Yeah.
And I
And
think that's
you
kind
can
of
tell. You can
showing.
tell for
Yeah.
sure. Like I like I like Chetney and I like fresh cut grass, kinda. I
Yeah.
really
I'm,
don't.
I'm
I really don't care to know about anybody else in this. Like it sucks. It's a
I really
bummer.
like Ladna.
She's fine. She's fine.
I
She has an
think
I'm kind
interesting
of with you
story.
though, Andre. I think
I
I'm
think she
still
has a lot of depth. I don't give a fuck about Imogen like at all.
Sure. Yeah.
Um,
She's I hate how so much of the story is hinged around her and she's central because I don't like that character at all. And
I
it's
just
crazy because I've loved so many of Laura Bailey's earlier
yeah, I
characters.
think that's it. I think I was just disappointed with like her performance of as Imogen.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, I feel like Imogen as a character is very bland, which I think
She
was very
is.
surprising.
Yeah, she is.
I think Ladna has a lot of depth, which I appreciate about
Yes.
her. Chutney's cool, but like he gets kind of like whatever every
Yeah.
now and then.
Yeah. He's just
Um,
funny. That's it.
I feel like I would like Ashton a lot more if Taliesin just played him differently. I feel like he has
Yeah.
the like setup to be a great
Hmm.
character, but like Taliesin just chooses to play him kind of like I don't like his I don't I guess this is a personal thing, but I don't like Ashton's like aloofness. I thought he would be
I don't
more
like how he's supposed to be aloof and gritty the whole time.
I thought he was
Like
going to be more
every
gritty, but I feel like he's
everyone
more
no, but
aloof.
like everyone else has done other things and has grown, and he's still just like, I'm aloof, I'm punk, I'm trans. And
when did
like
you stop
trans
walking?
is fine.
When did you stop watching?
Okay, let me reiterate. Trans is more than fine. I didn't mean I just meant like I don't
No,
like the fact that like that's his whole identity,
yeah, no,
their
that's
whole
fine. But like
identity.
when did you
I didn't even
when
know
did
that
you
he
I'll
was
stop
tell you right
walking?
now.
trans.
I'll tell you right now.
I didn't
He's
even know that he was trans.
they are
He's
There's a
just
bunch of it's a bunch
non-binary. He's
there's no,
non-binary.
but
non-binary.
there's a
Yeah.
bunch of hints that they are most likely trans.
But like also I think
Oh,
their default
I didn't pick up on that.
most of them say they or them as like a default unless specifically
So no, they only do it. If you notice, they only do it to hit to them or fresh cut grass. I'm
No, and
at
also fresh.
69.
Oh yeah, I mean things do get better. I'm on
Yeah, but
91
dude,
right
but
now.
it's been a slog for like 20 fucking episodes, bro.
So
Like,
here's what
ugh.
I'll say. Here's my commentary on Edgar. Are you current or are you like pretty current?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm current.
Yeah. So I'm only on 91 right now. I think they're like
Oh
95
shit.
or somewhere
You're
around
gonna do the
there.
ship for 30 more episodes?
Yeah, no, but like there's definitely I see what you're saying about Taliesin, but there does come a moment where like I think he does have a lot of growth as a character where like all of that kind of comes to a head. Edgar, I don't know if you agree with me on that, but like there was that
Yeah, that's true.
sort of big moment where like things kind of change. And like that was kind of a cool pivotal moment, but
I also already know like the big spoiler,
I will also
unfortunately.
say
me
like
too.
for me it's
There's
Bummer.
that.
become
That makes me sad
it's
because I actually like that character.
There's
for
that, but
me,
that's
well,
not what
don't
he's
ruin
talking
shit
about.
because I'm still not current, so I don't know what you're talking about. But
Sick.
what's it called? What I was gonna say though is for me, it has become like more background
Yeah.
rather than like I'm like dying to watch it. You know, like for me, it's just like
So
okay, I'm listening to it in the
I think
background.
that's yeah, I think that's the part that's the problem is like before I would listen to like the beginning of the campaign while I was running. I'm not running that much anymore. I'm just listening to while I'm lifting. So I'm paying way more attention because there's less downtime.
Right.
Mhm.
So I feel like I'm being more and more aware of like, oh, I don't like this at all. Like
Okay.
I like 3 characters and the rest I could do without, and like it's a bummer.
Yeah. No,
But like,
I went through a lot of that too, and like I said, it did get a lot better probably within the last 10 episodes where there were a lot of big developments where like a lot of characters were just kind of stagnant and their story was kind of bullshit.
but
I feel like
correct.
finally they got to that point where
I just
everything
don't
and
think.
it wasn't like a huge buildup. I'm not going to spin it that way. It's just they did finally get to a point where it's like, okay, like a lot of things changed and the characters are a lot different than what they
But for
were
me,
at one
okay,
point.
but hear me out though. For me,
Hold on, guys. Can we get back to the game?
okay,
Yeah,
one last
sorry.
thing.
I
One
just
last thing. One last thing. For me, I shouldn't have to slog through 30 plus episodes
yep,
for it to
you're
get
right.
good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, you're right.
Like
I agree
that's
with
too
you on that.
many. I'm 60 in. I'm 70 in. It should be good right now. I should
Yeah,
be enthralled, and I'm
yeah,
not. And I don't think I will pick it back up.
yeah. I don't blame you.
There's
Anyway,
potential issues. There's potential issues with the
let's go. Sorry, Ronnie.
Cool. Edgar, as you or Tybalt, as you press your ear to the door, you hear the slightest of shifting on the other side, almost as if somebody's trying to be quiet.
I immediately put my hand up to box in a breath, and I point
Ooh.
to the room or
And
to
I'm
the
looking
building.
behind so I see it, right?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm looking behind towards the hole, so I would see that, even though Vox is looking behind, like on my back. So I would like tap him real quick and be like, "Hey,
Yeah,
stop, 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 stop."
I approach. Um, I'm just gonna start to motion like quiet, no, without speaking. I'm almost like motioning like I'm gonna kick the door in. Um, and I'll just give it. I'll start like 3, 2, 1. I just go for it. Boom! Try to kick the door in.
Give me a athletics check, I guess.
Fuck. Okay,
Can
that's
I
what
And
I
I'll
help him?
move
expected,
next to the
but
door.
Can I help him?
How
that's
would
not
you
bad
help
though.
him?
I would just pump up and be like, "Yo, dude, you can fucking do this, bro."
Add
He's gonna rock with them so that it's like
Yeah,
more
yeah, yeah.
momentum.
I would be
Yeah.
like,
add your
this is what I would do. I would
persuasion.
go,
Add your
hold
persuasion.
me now.
Oh
I'm
my god. I was waiting for
6
that.
feet from the edge, and I'm thinking,
All right, what's your persuasion?
not great, dude. It's honestly worse. We shouldn't have done that.
What's the score?
You get a
It's a
-1.
minus. It's a -1.
Cool.
Oh god.
What Vox
All
already has
right,
a
so
bad strength score.
yeah, so with the minus
Damn,
one, it's
dude.
a 14.
Okay. You kick the door and you feel it give way slightly, but it maintains its structure.
And I try to open it.
It's locked.
Fuck. Okay. Well, they know we're here.
Was there a shift inside when that happened?
Um, yeah, you'd be able to hear it.
Oh shit.
Still no like obvious noise, but
Yeah.
yeah, you hear, as if somebody would like shift their weight and like maybe a wood panel crack or creaks below him or something like that.
Hmm.
Do we just call out to them at this point?
I nod and I point to this what looks like a window on top of logs. So while you call out to him, I'm gonna try and get up here and see if I
Okay.
can peek inside.
Okay. So I guess that's kind of simultaneous then, Ronnie. Like once I see Tybalt's in position, I'm gonna just yell out, "Hey, we're here to help."
Give me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Oh man.
Tybalt, as you crawl up on the logs here, you do see that there are some shutters here that are closed tight.
Fucking fail. I got a 4.
What are we doing?
Trying to peek in.
I'm calling out to the like through the door. I'm telling them we're here to help, and simultaneously Tybalt's trying to get into a back door.
Why are you guys so
Okay.
big?
Because we are, bro.
Can
You're
I
not
can I
supposed to.
help? Can I help
Don't
Vox like
don't
and say
side
like, hey,
stream
dude,
us.
like we're here to help,
Give your persuasion score to
bro?
his score.
Again, dude.
That's
Fuck.
that's how you're
That's
choosing
a
to help.
that's a three then.
Yeah, you
Just taking one.
No, can I roll my own
He's
though? Can I
making it
roll my
worse.
own?
sure, roll your own.
Okay. Instead of detracting from his, let me just roll my own.
Okay. Tibble, what are you doing in the meantime?
19. There we fucking go, dude.
Did you roll it with sorry, roll it with disadvantage.
Are you kidding me, bro?
No, roll it again.
He made me do that, so
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to blast the windows open. If they're unlocked, they just like fly open.
Jesus Christ. 19 to a 2. Are you
I
fucking
know.
kidding me?
Cool.
I know.
You're able to swing the shutter doors open, Tibble.
And I just like grab onto the window and because I'm assuming this is not very sturdy.
Yeah,
Um,
give me a acrobatics. No, never mind. As
um,
you look through the home, through the
yeah.
window, you see that it is there's a middle-aged man, kind of standing in the center of the room. He has what looks like a kitchen knife, kind of like in his hand as he is, um, very focused on the door in front. As the windows or as the shutters fly open, he is alerted to your presence and kind of like bumps into the chair and kind of goes, I don't know who you are. Stay back.
Any magical presence from the area?
No.
Okay. And I'll call out to him and say, steady your blade. We mean you no harm. We've been sent from Leylon to see what's happened.
Give me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Persuasion at disadvantage.
Stroke of genius, add a 5 to that.
With a 5, it's a 10.
Can you see him?
Can I? Oh, can no, he can't.
Does he have to be able to see you? How does
What
that
stroke of genius? That's I don't know. That
how
breath.
does that work?
He has to be within 30 feet of me. I don't think I have to see him. But
Or
I'm
line of
peeing,
sight.
so I'll check when I get back.
Either way, with the 10, it fails.
Okay.
He says, please be on your way. We need no assistance from you.
And I'll call out again and say, please, we mean you no harm. I sense your hesitation, and our arrival wasn't the most. Um, it wasn't. It was destructive. So allow us to help. We need to know who attacked this village.
Give me another persuasion check, but do it at regular, no disadvantage.
Where'd it go? I just saw it. Oh yeah. That's a 14.
He says, mm, he says, I'll ask you one more time. Leave this village alone. We've had enough visitors in this past few days.
And I'll uh I'll reply and say, we'll leave you alone and we'll check in on your neighbors. If you feel reassured in our presence, come out. We can send aid, we can send supplies. You must trust in us.
Fox, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yes. So once I hear Tybalt calling out, I assume he obviously found somebody, especially after hearing the loud banging of the shutters. I'd like to come up here as well. And I will say we mean you no harm. However, I've detected undead in the area, and I suspect you either have been attacked by them or they're coming back for more. I strongly suggest you accept our help. We come from Leylon. We understand that you've been under attack, and clearly by the dead animals out here, seems like maybe you need our help. Please accept it. We're here to help.
Give me one more persuasion check with not with disadvantage.
Okay. Come on, lucky D20. 17.
Cool. With the 17, he says, we've pardoned my lack of trust. We have been under siege by a band of raiders these last few days. It's hard to have faith in the world when the people you care and grew up and live with are being slaughtered around you. Please enter my home. We can talk. He'll walk over to the front door and unlock that for you.
Hey, we'll come around. Um, Thank you for conversing with us. I know this must not be easy. I can see just from looking around at what kind of destruction has been imposed upon you here.
And
We've
as you
been
get to the threshold, he'll kind of keep his knife in his hand and he'll kind of raise it and point it at you. Not necessarily like threateningly, I guess kind of, but more like urging caution. And he'll say, I'll ask you once, who from Leylon has sent you?
well, we've heard about your plight from
That's a good
I don't
question.
want to lie. I think it's just Yoram. Yoram's the only one that's told us that there's hold on, let me
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
well
Well, what do you think, Ebreth?
Um, I mean, I think Yoram told us, but who else do we speak to? Who are the
You guys
big
are all welcome to answer. This isn't like directed at Vox
who are the
specifically, but
who are the like the big guys in Leylon?
give me a history check.
Okay, history check.
no, Griselda also mentioned it. So I'm gonna well, I don't want to interrupt Ebrath,
The
but I will
25.
say Yoram and Griselda have told us that you need help.
So
Cool.
is
Yeah.
that correct?
That's
Have
correct.
I?
That's
Okay.
correct. Yeah. And
So
at the mention of those two names, he'll lower his blade and say, and kind of wipe his brow, and he'll say, "Sorry, again, it's dire times. But I know Griselda very well. She's a loud one, but a good person. We coordinate our shipments of supplies and food with her. Um, please come in from outside. It's not safe here."
We'll duck in and come inside. Is there anybody here that needs immediate assistance?
And he'll say, truthfully, we haven't investigated. The last attack was just not too long ago. Most of the townspeople were probably shuttered in their homes, but it sounds like there was some poor souls who weren't able to find safety, from what I could hear through my walls and windows. How does it look outside?
Well, it's a bit of a bloodbath, truthfully, but we didn't find any human remains. It looks
He,
like your livestock here, your animals have been slaughtered, at least what's out here in the town square here.
he says, I'm never going to financially recover from this. And he says, but it's good to know that there's no humans that have been found. I'm sure we could go door to door and ask, but we can do that with time once we know that it's safe. Did you happen to see the raiders out and about?
We didn't see the raiders, but there's we think we might know where they came from. There's a hole in the ground over to the east, and it certainly looks like a staging area or a pathway to get here in a hidden manner. Have you seen any undead in the area?
He says, haven't seen any undead. He says, about 10 days ago, a band of what I can only describe as shark people appeared out of nowhere on the eastern edge of town and began burning our fields and killing our animals. And as suddenly as it happened, the raid didn't last very long. It was over almost as quickly as it started. Um, I sent word to Leylon for help after the first attack, but more raids followed. There was one attack each day at a different time from a different direction. With every attack, the shark people destroyed more property, more fields. 7 days ago, some of the fishers in the town took down some weapons and their boats down to the salt caves and to see if the raiders were there, but they haven't returned. 5 days ago, I ordered everyone in Leylon Point to remain inside until further notice and wait for help to come. We've been waiting in silence, hearing these creatures stalk about and slaughter our livestock, burn down houses. We pray silently to the gods that our house isn't one of the ones burned. So unfortunately, I haven't taken stock of who is still alive and who isn't. I can only pray that they're safe.
Well, as much as the formal introduction may be superfluous or unnecessary, I'll reach out. I am Voxus non Nakata. Who are you?
Who do you? He'll reach out and take your hand and give you a firm handshake, and he'll say, "My name is Marciano Balta. I am. Uh, I occupy the head house here. I help organize the town and its uh, agricultural efforts. I uh, coordinate deliveries and payments with Griselda in Leylon. Uh, a lot of the town looks to me as unofficial leader of sorts, but truthfully, I just grew up here and I've stayed here my whole life working towards the growth of the area. And we've managed to uh, grow a lot as of late, but these raids have set us back tremendously. I'm not sure how long it'll take for us to regrow our crops. We don't make a ton of money from Leylon because Leylon is in its own rebuilding phase and don't have a lot of uh, economy, I guess, established to really make this a bountiful effort. But we do what we can to help the town, and they do what they can to help us. But the cost of livestock and seed and feed for the livestock, it's going to be a while before we're able to get back on our feet. But none of that matters if these raids continue.
Well, Marciano, I don't mean to alarm you any more than you already are, but I know a thing or two about undead, and I have strong reason to believe that they're in the area. The next attack may be coming before we know it. How how well can you swing that knife there?
And he says, I'm just a farmer. I'm not much of a combatant.
Well, as you can see, there aren't many of us. We may need your help because our comrades didn't show up today. um, if there's anything else you can tell us in terms of where we should go next, or if you think the next attack might be forthcoming, or where it might be coming from, or even vantage points that we can ambush them from, any additional raiders, we'd welcome that information. If you haven't spoken to your neighbors here in a bit, maybe we start there and try to see who's still with us and what they've seen and how they can help.
He says, well, one thing I can say is Kalana Davro. He is the
Spell
local
that.
say CallanaDevro. I'll just drop it in the chat.
I got you, Dave.
He'll say Kalana Devro is the local hewer. He mostly helped guide some of the ships as they came in to avoid the cliffs, and kind of arranged for some of the uh, produce to be taken by ship, and would help pull them in, and I don't know what the term is, have the ships dock. He is uh, an old person, and he would often talk about many of the mysteries and wonders of the sea. He might have some more information on who these creatures might be.
Where might we find him?
His hut is to the far west part of town. It's a small, very square hut. You should be able to find it no problem. He he would be one to ask. Another is um, Manda Gutter Punch. She runs the fishing supply hut. She would be able to give you uh, a bit of more information on who went down to the salt caves and what they took.
Okay, it's a sulfur caves.
Salts.
Oh, salt caves. That's what I thought. Okay.
Salt caves, sorry. He also says at the shrine we have a small shrine for the goddess Umberly, goddess of the sea. Um, there is an elf there named Nava Wave Crash. She might have more information on these creatures as well.
Okay. Well, it sounds like we have a bit more exploring to do here. Clearly, your door withstood my kick, but I'm not very strong. Do you think you're safe here? Would you like to come with us? You might be safer with us.
He says, I will take my chances here. Thank you. I have a strong door.
Okay. Anything else, guys? Tybalt, you're
Better
usually good with this kind of stuff.
better board up that window.
He says, I thought I had it boarded up
Good
pretty
idea.
well, but I'll shut it up once again.
Okay.
He says, I will be here should you need to return. I will lie in wait.
Cool.
Real quick, hold on. I want to see if I have. One second. Damn. I normally have all these like random weapons in my bag, but I do not. Oh, I do. I have that's weird. I have swords in my bag, and the note says from Fallen Warforged from Frog Butts. Um
Yeah, you
Can you
took a
swing a
bunch of their
sword?
weapons.
Do you think this would help you? And I'll
He,
pull that out of my bag. It
he
might
says
help you a
if
lot more than that kitchen knife.
he says if you're willing to part ways with it, I would gladly accept your assistance.
Okay, then I will give him one of the swords,
Okay.
just so he can have a little more defense than a kitchen knife. All right, if there's nothing else, if you guys are ready to keep going, I am.
Yep, next person.
He says one more word of caution: be very careful. These creatures are ruthless. They're not. They're very beast-like.
No way.
He says by that I mean they don't seem to stop and consider life. Killing is killing to them.
Well, I
Then
mean,
we shall kill them.
unfortunately for them, we're really good at killing stuff. So
He says, well, I hope so. Best of luck to you. I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. With that, we make our way out. Um, so we have three leads here. We have Kalana Devro, which knows about the ocean, and we are dealing with sharks, right? So might know something. Manda Gutter Punch knows about the salt caves and the missing crew. And then finally at the shrine, there's an elf Nava wave crash that might also know something about the invaders. Uh, I don't know. I think before we go into the salt caves looking for any missing people, we need to defend against the next wave because it sounds like there's probably something coming. And especially with my senses picking up undead in the area, I think I'm gonna scratch Manda probably. For me personally, like that's probably not the best lead. So we're between Kalana
Let me just revise
and
something, Dave. Um, Mariano or whatever his name is, Marciano, um, never mentioned there being undead. He said that it was mostly just these shark people, but he never made
yeah.
mention of any undead.
Okay, yeah,
Just so that you're clear.
yeah, no, that's cool. That's exactly what I
However,
thought because
yeah.
I picked it
However,
up
you did pick it
on
up.
my
Yeah,
senses.
correct.
Okay. Um, well, Kalana Devro knows more about the ocean and the water. I think there's a more likely chance that Kalana will know what's going on. Well, Goddess of the Sea, I mean, that's kind of a toss-up. What do you guys think? Do we want to go the spiritual route with the shrine, or do we want to go with the tradesman at the ocean?
I mean,
The
my first,
tradesman.
yeah, my first inclination would be the tradesman. Yeah.
That was kind of mine too. Okay, so I guess we'll head to Kalana Devro. Um, but wasn't that also like a further, like that was a little bit further outside of town, right?
It's like at the edge of town.
Okay, which is like 5 or 10 minutes, if that.
I mean, it's just right down to the road.
Okay, all right, and I guess we'll head over to Kalana.
So just so you know, you guys are here. Um, the path goes down this way. This is where the shrine is.
Oh, it's on the way.
Yeah, it's kind of on the way. And then the path
Okay,
comes
well
down this
maybe
way.
we make a quick stop at the shrine then. What do you guys think? Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
We're walking by it anyway. Well, like I guess since we're walking this way anyway, what do we see when we get closer to the shrine over here?
Um, nothing that you don't already see. Just mostly just houses that have been shut up. boarded up. Their windows and their doors are barred. When you get to the shrine here, it's like almost like a two-story building, like a story and a half almost. It's not very tall, but it is made of stone, and there is a large wooden door that is shut at the front here. It bears the semblance of waves crashing on the doorway there.
Okay. Well, pit stop or move on? I think pit stop, but
Yeah, we can see what info we get here.
Mhm.
okay. So I'm leaning towards, instead of like trying to go in brute force, now that we kind of have a lead, I just kind of like not crazy pound on the door, but like loud enough that somebody would hear it. I would say, Kalana, we've been sent by Marciano. Do you need help? We're here to help.
As you knock on the door and call out, there's no response.
Is it locked? I try the knob.
It's open.
It's open. All right, I'll open the door.
As you open the door, you find I say young, but the youngish elf woman lying in a pool of her own blood.
But
That's not good.
Yeah,
that's not good.
that's not great, dude.
Yeah.
Any magic?
Um,
There is a small tinge of magic, sure. She is standing in front of a stone altar, or standing, she's lying in front of a stone altar that has a visage of Umberly, the goddess, standing in a pool of water with waves kind of crashing behind her. Um, you can tell that this is Nava, the wave crash, the one that Marciano mentioned. She is an elf priestess. She seems to be the caretaker of the uh, shrine here at Leylon Point. However, she is dead. Um, her body stiff at this point.
If I touch her skin, it's cold.
Cold.
Can I see how recently she was killed?
Give me a medicine check.
Okay. Not 20.
Yeah, she's been dead for a bit, possibly within the last week or so.
That's a long time.
Yeah, probably at least within the last 5 days,
Yeah.
because that's
Damn.
how long they've been shut up. So
At least someone's been
um,
quarantined for a minute then, huh?
yeah, they said about 5 days.
We said it was Umberly, goddess of the sea.
Correct.
yeah. Um, what do the wounds look like? Like, are they clean cuts like a blade, or is it more like a chunk of flesh missing? Am I able to discern
Um,
anything there?
yeah, give me a medicine check.
Ooh, fail. It's a 4.
Um, okay, I will say that it does appear to be like stab wounds and slash marks. However, the edges on the wounds are very jagged, not like clean cuts.
Okay.
Almost as if it was like a crude weapon of sorts that did
Okay.
this. Um, as you inspect her body further, you hear the slight sloshing of liquid on her. Um, Tybalt, you're able to uh, perceive that to be magical in and of itself. And you find a potion of water breathing.
Oh shit. All right.
Nice. I look around the rest of the room, like I don't know if this is relevant, but on the map, there's like a book here. There's like some kind of dagger looking thing. Just scanning the room, does it look like there's anything else that could be relevant?
No, this is a pretty modest shrine at the very least. There's like two like candles that she would, light with like a small pool or bowl of sorts with water in it, with these uh seahorses looking things kind of spouting water into this pool, almost like this is like a recycling fountain. Um, Nothing really else of note.
Um, Tybalt will go up to the fountain and grab with his hand, reach in and grab some of the water and lift it up so that the water drop falls back into the reservoir
Mhm.
and says, Umberly, I ask of you, should you wish my aid, show me what happened to your follower.
Give me a religion check.
Damn.
This is cool. We've never really done something like this. This is kind of
This
cool.
is like in fuck Boondock Saints where like the dude recreates a crime scene.
Oh, dude, I love that movie so
Okay,
much.
okay.
Yeah.
And it's
I'm
just like
gonna
the classical music or the
Can,
opera or whatever.
can I help him?
How?
By my historical remembrance of different types of religions throughout this area of the world. And their rituals.
You would be able to add your religion check to that.
You bitch.
And I'd be trying to help him more so
Hey,
with what
hey,
like I
yeah,
just
wait, no,
with
no, 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 no. That's fine. That's fine. Trust me, it's fine.
What's your religion modifier?
It's 9.
That's fine.
oh
Your modi your modifiers +9?
That's correct.
Because it's an intelligence check.
That's
Oh,
correct. So
Yeah.
my highest ones are religion and history because it's
Okay.
all recollection.
all right. And I gave myself guidance too, so we'll see. All right. So,
And I give myself guidance.
Because
This
so,
Tybalt doesn't have a good
motherfucker.
religion check.
This
so we're
motherfucker.
going 8 plus 9,
Okay.
17 plus 2, so 19.
Um, as the last drop of water drips off your hand back into the reservoir, you see that the water ripples where the drop landed, and then gets still from uh, the pouring water having no effect on it, almost as if it becomes a flat surface. And you're able to look into the water, and as your reflection fades, you hear the voice of the goddess Umberly as she says, um, hold on, what's Tybalt's last name? I forgot.
Ross.
Tybalt, and she says, Tybalt Ross, you have proven to be servants of the gods. I will assist you for honoring my slain priestess. And as your reflection fades, you see a scene of these Sahagwin. I'm not sure how that's pronounced, to be honest with you. Sahagwin raiders coming into the town and slaughtering some of the livestock, burning the fields. You see them using uh, weapons made of like whalebone and uh, coming into the shrine here and murdering Nava Waves Crash. You see scenes of them murdering the supply hut keeper. You see them murdering the townsfolk, the fishermen that went into the caves. You see a flash of um, female Sahagwin with very like traditional sort of garb, almost as if it's uh like functional as like something like a priestess would wear. You also get a flash of a large um shark skeleton.
Let's just let out the craziest fucking fart in here.
Bro, don't blame the
Oh,
dog.
oh yeah. Well, crack that
Um,
window.
Honestly, dog farts are the worst.
the
Like,
worst.
Oh,
yo,
The
this
worst.
motherfucker farts like he's half dead, bro. Like he farts like he's half decomposed.
But
sorry.
yeah,
That was
yeah, you
didn't mean to
see
Yeah,
derail
no,
there.
you see
it's not your fault, dude.
you see the scene of the raiders retreating back into the salt caves.
Was everyone else able to see this, or
Just you.
was it okay?
Um, kind of living vicariously. Do the salt caves Tybalt look like where the tunnel we just found, or do they look different?
I will say, Tybalt, that you do see the entrances to the salt caves. One of them being the one that you found, the other being this one that you guys saw earlier that you really weren't supposed to see, but that is one of the entrances. There's also another entrance to the south where the beach is.
I will. Um, Tybalt says, "Thank you. Your assistance and her sacrifice will not be in vain. Shall I return her to your waters?"
Please.
So I will uh pick up Nava
Mhm.
and
I'll help him as I see him going to the body.
place her on the um that what did you call it?
It's
The bowl and
like a basin, yeah. It's like a
yeah,
large like water basin.
place her on the basin.
You'll see that as you do, the water becomes illuminated and starts to shimmer, and with like sparkles kind of coming up off of it as her body is consumed by the water, almost as if it's being like melted into it.
Is this a good spot for a break?
Yeah,
If
I'd say
not,
so.
I'll keep listening. I
You
think
go
I
break.
gotta take Cass
Yep.
out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Let's go take a quick break because I want to get something to drink real quick.
Okay, I'll be back in a couple.
Cool.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
It's on the critical role talk. I think the reason why it's so slow
Mhm.
is because Matt has had one large plot beat in mind,
Yes, I get that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and
I've actually seen that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's what he's driving to. And it's like
It makes it so much slower.
it does, because you're anticipating it, right? I think
Right.
people have um caught on to what's going on.
Well, yeah,
So
yeah,
they're
yeah.
like, okay, when is this epic battle gonna
Right.
happen?
That's inevitably coming. Where's it at?
Right.
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 Like, and honestly, like, I get that. So I actually, I did a little bit of research. It's like, yo, what the fuck? Like, what are other people saying? Because I felt like I was in the
Minority.
minority. Yeah. And
Yeah.
then I was like, oh shit, yeah, a lot of people are feeling the same way. And that was one of the main things was people were saying this is the first campaign where because of the previous two campaigns, he's mapped out in his head already a trajectory.
Right.
And because of obviously, like, he's done so much world building and he knows where he needs this to go. Because
Right.
this is like a huge turning point, right? And I get that. I get that part. It's just not that fun for me. You know, like I
Yeah.
I totally get it. Like I like some of the characters. I don't like all the characters, and I do think there's a certain um there is something to the voice actors not choosing characters they're hyped about this time, right? Like
Yeah.
with
Not ones that they typically choose.
yeah. Like and I get the growth, right? Like in some cases it works, right? With
Yeah.
like Liam and Orem. I love Orem.
Mhm.
Orem I think is my favorite of this current crop.
Yeah.
Um
He's good, but he almost has to take a back seat to the grander
yeah.
like
Which I
story.
don't like though. Because I love
Yeah.
Orem as a character and I loved him in Exandria.
Yeah.
I loved him being like an actual player in Exandria. But I
Right.
will say his fighting style is so much more refined now.
Hmm.
Like I'm in episode 69, 70.
Hmm.
His play style as a fighter is fucking crazy, bro. Like
Bro, I only
he's
want you to
my
keep
God.
watching only because there's a villain in there
Hmm.
that's in Echo Knight.
Mm. Odahan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it's
Yeah,
just
they've already got
yeah,
fucked up by her
she's
twice.
already been like
She's already
but
been
established.
fucked up.
it's
Yeah, they've already fucked her up, or she's already been fucked them up twice.
yeah, well it keeps happening. Like every single
Yeah.
time they think
No,
it's
no,
fine
I know. I
Yo,
already
these
know like
Peatrings
the
are
big
so fire.
reveal. I
from
already
what?
These
know
are
the
like
Oh,
the
big
it's already
reveal,
up.
sourest
so
Peatrings.
I know who gets killed and why. Like
Yo,
Yeah.
don't say
I
anything for Div.
understand. No, I won't.
Yeah.
He's not even here.
His mic might be or
Oh
his
shit.
headphones
But
might be.
anyway, yeah, no, I do like. Also, I like the way they use Odahan as an Echo and that like she's not a native Echo Knight.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She has that backpack,
Yeah.
but
I thought
because
that
of
was really
that,
cool.
it scales to her level, which I thought was cool.
Right.
Um,
It's
yeah, dude,
insane.
I think Orem. First of all, I think Liam. I've said this before. I think Liam is the best D&D player at the table.
Oh yeah, and then people are now catching on to the fact that well,
Oh yeah.
like like yeah, he's the biggest D&D like next to Matt, but
Hmm.
I feel like he can put on at Matt is good with voices and story as
Yes.
well, but like Liam, I mean, if he didn't have those added responsibilities that he had, and
Yeah.
like in an alternate future, in an
It
alternate
it would have
dimension,
been Liam as DM
yeah,
and Matt as a player. Yeah, for sure.
yeah, yeah,
Which I don't know. I don't even know if that's better, only because we haven't seen Matt as a player that much. We had him as Dariax and he was fine, but he doesn't have a lot of practice being a player, you
Didn't
know?
Liam
Like,
didn't Liam have like a one shot or something that he directed?
yeah, he did.
And like
yeah,
everybody cried.
And it was
yeah,
fantastic.
from their new well,
Yeah.
he had he's DM'd a
Like an
few
old one.
times
He's had two one shots within the recent like Zeitgeist. One is like brand new, no?
for their new
Yeah.
game. Yeah.
Dagger Heart or
Dagger,
whatever.
yeah, Daggerheart.
Yeah.
I
Or
think
no, it's not
Liam,
Daggerheart. It was was it Daggerheart?
was
There
it
was the
not?
one that's the horror game.
Oh, the candelabra or something.
Candelabra,
All
yeah,
right.
Obscura. That one.
But okay, we've talked about this before. In my opinion, still Liam is the best, easily the best player on the table.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But then it gets murky because there are arguments for Travis, Sam, and Laura all being number two.
Well, see, I think it's a different like measure of what you like. What are we measuring as like best player? Because like I feel like mechanically,
Right.
Liam is the best player. Like
Right. No,
he
no. Mechanically,
knows the
it's not even
battlefield.
close.
He knows his
Yeah.
his character.
But yeah,
I
he
would say
also knows his
I would say in
classes.
that regard, second is probably Taliesin. Like Taliesin knows his characters in and out. He's a fucking D&D nerd.
Okay,
I
He
that's
just
does
true,
know
don't
his
except
characters.
I
The
just don't care for
but
RP.
his. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I just
he
don't
just
care for his
doesn't.
RP style.
Right.
I
But
think
like
RP
he's
wise,
also no, I don't
I
think he's as good as Laura or Travis when it comes to mechanics. If we're
I
looking
think
at
so, but
if we're looking at the full scope of campaign 2 and campaign 3, I don't think that's fair.
that's true.
I
I mean,
think
I don't.
Taliesin,
I haven't seen enough of campaign 2 to really say. But
Taliesin is a better cleric than Laura is in campaign 2. However, Laura is able to manipulate mechanics in a way that literally saves the party in a way more dire situation. I think Travis is much better at game mechanics in this campaign than either one of them are.
yeah, I will say that like Laura, I think Laura and Sam are the best role players.
Mm,
Um,
Yeah.
and that whole like cupcake thing, I think
Agreed.
that was
right. But that was
um
also mechanics,
yeah,
though.
no, you're right. But to my point, I think that was set up by her role play
Yes,
capabilities.
correct. Yeah, yeah.
You know, yeah. So I think it's
Agreed.
like
Yeah, agreed.
different ways of measuring success. You know,
Yeah.
I will say that
Yeah.
Liam,
And
I think Liam is the best character in this campaign.
He's
Or
also
I'm
just
sorry,
he's also just the best player. Like, it's not even close.
and
well,
they
I
don't
just feel
use
like
him enough. He's like the
No,
best
they don't.
character, and they don't use him enough.
And he has such a beautiful tragic backstory. Like,
yes,
yeah.
and like he uses aloofness perfectly. Like
And
I love Orum's like aloofness. He's just kind of
and
like go with the flow,
might
whatever.
also be the best voice actor on the cast if we're being
Oh,
real.
hands
If we're
down,
being real.
hands
Yo,
down.
this motherfucker is young Gara. Bitch, are you kidding me?
He's old guard too.
Right, but I'm saying that moment that we're all thinking about with young Gara, dog.
Which one? Because I'm not thinking of it.
When he loses his mind because his sand tree gets
Honestly,
broken for the first time and he sees his own blood for the first time.
honestly, I'm not impressed by his Gara.
I am.
I mean, I don't know. To me, I feel like a lot of Liam's characters kind of sound the same to me.
Yeah, but you didn't know that motherfucker was young Gara. There's no way he sounds the same as
That's because I
anybody
didn't
else you've
watch it
heard.
dubbed. I didn't watch it dubbed.
Right, of course. But listen to that clip and tell me he sounds like every person that you've known.
I have since now seen it dubbed. The thing that really sticks out to me for Gara is when he gives his speech in front of the like ninja
Kage
army.
Summit.
No, when they're like about to go to war, and he like gives his speech as to like why they're going to war in front of all the fucking armies and shit.
Yeah.
That's the sickest Gara moment to me. But I mean, like I've seen like other people watch the dubbed version, like reactors and stuff, and it's like it's cool. It sounds like Liam to me.
Damn. Okay.
I'm also just not a fan of the dub. Like I think my favorite voice from the dub is probably Pain, and it's very
Yeah, I
like
get it.
not a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. I get you.
I mean, he's a great voice actor for sure. I just feel like a lot of his voices kind of sound the same. Like Orum kind of sounds similar to what's his season 2 or campaign 2
Caleb?
character?
No way,
Just
bro.
Caleb has like a German accent. Like, but he's still just Liam with the German accent.
I mean,
Being able to do the accent is
yeah. So I mean, being a
It's
voice
impressive.
actor
Impressive.
doesn't mean that your characters don't sound the same.
Matt's characters don't sound the same.
Yes, they do.
Not to me. I feel like he has a lot
100%.
more
Yo,
changes in his like
listen to
inflections.
all of his video game characters and listen to him DM. They're all the same. They're all him.
I just
They're
think
all
he has a
him
wider
with
range.
they're all him with accents. I mean, if
I
we're gonna
guess.
use that, yeah, if we're gonna use that, they're all Matt. They're all Matt. The only one that isn't like that, if we're gonna use that what's it called? That grading, honestly, is Travis. Travis
I
is the
know.
only one that has a difference between no accent and other various characters. Like,
Mhm.
that motherfucker has been
I don't know. I would
or
say
a bunch of times.
that
Sam still sounds like Sam, regardless of what you're doing.
I would say that like I think Matt has a wider range than Liam especially when you
You think
look
that
at
because he's the DM?
yeah, but I mean that doesn't change the fact that I think he has more range. Like compare his voice for what's the like orc guy that's kind of their
But right,
like
but you're also seeing that because
Brady.
he's a DM who has how many different NPCs? That's not really like a same
But-
type of situation.
But that's my point. Is all his NPCs have different voices. His voice for that guy is different than his voice for
Sure,
Darius,
okay,
which is
sure.
different than the voice he gives to the fucking grass,
My
which is
point is
different than
that
like
my
he
point is
gives
that like
to the like
if
bad
you're a
guys.
DM, you have how many opportunities to do wildly different voices?
Okay, I'm just saying. Look, all I'm saying is I compared 3 of Matt's voices to 3 of Liam's voices. I think the 3 that I use have a wider range than the 3 that I use for Liam.
Okay, fine, but I'm saying apples to apples. You're talking about like main characters that Liam's doing versus wild, crazy NPCs that
But
Matt's
that's
doing.
the only references I have though.
Right, of course. Well,
And
no,
and even if we
my
throw in
point,
Gara, even
but
if we throw in Gara, I think
my point was
Gara
like,
is just Liam.
okay, great, but what I'm saying is like, look at actually like Matt's characters that he's done in video games that are like fairly main characters, and they all sound like Matt with accents.
I
That was
mean,
my point.
yeah, I guess. I just I don't know.
Like, what's the game that he does? It's he's
A
fucking the
lot.
Resident
He's
Evil.
done a lot of
no,
games.
but like one of the
Resident
most
Evil.
recent ones.
Resident Evil.
Oh, World of
No,
Warcraft. He did World
World
of
of
Warcraft.
Warcraft.
Zelda.
He did
No, but
Zelda.
Baldur's Gate.
Zelda.
it's like fuck,
Zelda.
it's a shooter. Zelda, yeah. Actually, Zelda's probably the best one. The best example of him not
Overwatch.
sounding like himself. Overwatch. That motherfucker sounds
Oh,
like Matt with an accent.
Oh,
McCree, yeah, or not McCree. I forget what.
It is McCree.
It's
McCree is
McCree.
him. Yeah, it's
Well, they
McCree.
changed. They retconned McCree's name to something else.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Damn, that's a bummer.
I think with the whole like, there's some fallout from the
Oh, because it was
from
named
Blizzard.
after one of the guys, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's why.
Yeah, it was
It-
One
named
of the
after one
devs,
of like
wasn't it?
the Blizzard
Yeah,
executives or something, or devs, yeah, and they were like, "Oh, that guy's a piece of shit," so they changed it.
Oh,
yeah,
damn, that's crazy.
yeah.
I met a Blizzard employee at this like work party that we went to for Emma.
Oh,
He works on like the like cinematics team. He does like a
oh,
lot of the cinematic stuff. It's kind of cool hearing like his
Cynthia had
insight
a friend
over
that worked for
Blizzard.
I don't remember her exact role, but she said they were fucking terrible. She ended up leaving.
Blizzard was
Really?
terrible.
I
Yeah,
mean, that's kind of
Yeah,
the
I believe it.
yeah,
Yeah, that's kind of
general
their MO, no?
consensus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bummer. Their shit's trash.
all right. You guys ready?
All right, let's
Yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I'm ready.
Cool. Yeah, you guys place the elf into the pool, and her body is um uh like evaporates and gets pulled into the waters as um the glow eventually fades and the pouring of the waters from the seahorses returns.
There was
Gets
one thing I wanted to clarify real quick, Ronnie. You mentioned in the vision he had, they had murdered the supply hut leader, and there was one other one, and I didn't get to note it.
The fisherman that went down into the salt caves.
Oh, okay. He was part of that group.
So they're all dead.
Well, we still have Kalana.
To visit. Yeah.
Kalana's the last one because the Amanda Gutter Punch was in the fishing supply hut, and she's dead. But Kalana might still be alive.
Yep.
Okay, well, I guess we'll head back over there.
Let's go.
Cool. Yeah, Kalana's Hewer's hut is to the west.
Yeah, so we'll start inching our way over there. Again, stealthily. So over here to the north, those cliffs just drop straight off into the water.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Okay. What are we seeing over here? There's some kind of body.
That's the remains of one of the livestock.
Okay.
Like it looks like it might be a goat or something,
Okay.
or a pig maybe.
Pig.
You do see the Hewer's hut to the south of you. It's the very square looking building. This is the hut that um what's his name had mentioned.
Hmm.
Front doors here. Um Window is here.
Is it boarded up or can we see in there?
It's boarded up. Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
Well, I guess I'll do just a quick perimeter check. Nothing on this side. Bunch of wood over here. This thing right here looks like they were just building a new. What does this look like? Like the foundation of something?
Yeah, that might have been like a outhouse that they were preparing to build, but it's
Okay.
still under construction or something. I don't know.
Okay. That's fine. All right. Well, same approach to bolt. Knock
Same
and
approach.
announce ourselves or ourselves.
As you knock on the door, there's no response.
Uh,
Kalana, we're here to help.
Silence.
let's try the door.
It is unlocked.
Yeah, bro.
As you enter, you can see that
Choose.
the hut is empty. It is a one-room home. There's a bed, a fireplace, table set with like some utensils and a spyglass. Um, Chair and a large handbell. There's a bookcase full of like novels about adventure and stuff. Um, but no Kalana.
Any signs of
Um,
recent life?
Um, yeah, the fire is burning. It seems like it was just fed some wood not too long ago. Um, but other than that, nothing really here seems like disturbed in any way. It's almost as if like it looks like somebody just left things as they were, and
Yeah.
maybe Kalana left.
hmm,
No signs of struggle, I guess, is my point.
Yeah. Where should we check?
um, I'll do just kind of a larger sort of not patrol, but like I'm looking around in kind of a bigger, a larger arc. Still nothing.
Nothing that way. I mean, it's supposed to just cliffside there. I will say that you are able to see the beach down to the south over here,
Hmm.
which has a cave entrance, one of the cave entrances that Tybalt had a vision of.
Okay.
So again, there's a
Um.
cave entrance here, cave entrance
mhm.
there, and then that cave entrance up at the top that you guys found.
Um. I'm gonna I'm gonna grab the spyglass.
Okay, yeah, it's mostly just used to see your further distances. It's like one of those telescoping fucking like things you use out to sea, you know. Um, Being that he's a hewer, he was often on the lookout for ships, that were getting too close to the shore. That he would ring his large handbell to try to alert them. And what is this here?
And as I'm grabbing it, I will, kind of announce to my group, like I will definitely talk to him about this, ask if we can have it or offer it back. I'm not trying to steal it. I just,
Gotcha,
if he's no longer with us, then somebody should use it.
gotcha. Yeah. Um, I mean, and that being said, I think all signs point to the caves.
Mhm.
Hey, real quick, Edgar, Andre, did you guys listen to the new Day to Remember song?
Did not. Was it good?
Did Edgar?
No, I didn't.
So I will say, as a song, it's not bad.
Okay.
As a Day to Remember song, it's fucking gaga. Like
Just
they might
not
as well
their
have just
sound.
called themselves another band name at that point. It sounds nothing like them.
Interesting. Maybe they're
They're
rebranding.
they're going for like a Maylene, like He Is Legend, kind of like
Oh, that's
southern,
yeah, that's not their thing.
not their thing. It's
Oh,
it's very like it's very
I like
like
Maylene.
it's very upbeat. It's rock,
Mhm.
but he screams one time for like a second. Um, no breakdowns.
interesting. Well, I'm gonna see him. I think next month.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, here
Nice.
at Gallagher Square.
Oh, dude, Gallagher Square is where they're having that thrice Manchester Orchestra show.
Yeah, it's a good venue if you guys wanted to come down for it. It's pretty much like Petco Park,
Yeah.
but it's
Oh,
that
it's
it's Petco Park, but it's just the front like park area that they've redone.
All right, guys. So what are we doing?
Going to the caves.
yeah, I guess to the southern beach entrance over here. Well,
Yeah, I agree. Caves.
Which entrance?
yeah, but do we want to go through there or the other one?
I'm just gonna follow Tybalt.
Oh, that's true. There's a we could go south or we can go north. Um, as we're walking, do I see any tracks, any footsteps headed in any of the
Give me a
paths?
survival check.
Oh, I would absolutely be
Sur-
helping with that.
And I will give them a flash of genius if they suck.
Survival.
I will even say, without even the check, you guys can see that there are plenty of tracks that lead in and out of each entrance, with the multiple entrances to the caves. It was probably used strategically to kind of attack from new directions and keep the townsfolk kind of unknowing, which direction they're coming from.
All right. Then we'll go to the south entrance just in case they're wanting to dip.
Okay. Well, in that case, you guys can get down there just fine. I'm not gonna make you walk all the way down. Let's pull up the new map. It's survival.
Final quick thing while you're still on this one. Do these boats, as we're walking by, do they look operable or are they like fucked up?
Absolutely. No, they do.
They're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do me a favor and drop your tokens kind of here for my little. Perfect. I need a breath
Yeah, hold
token.
on. Okay, hold on. So how do you guys drop them in a spot that's not?
You
So
should be
when I
able to
pull
just
up,
drag it.
you're right, when I pull up my assets though, it doesn't let me lower that menu before I drop it.
You should be able to just drag it out of that menu onto the map.
Right, but then it's still black for me, so I can't put it where you
Yeah,
want.
Ronnie has to
Can
enable
you
your
can you
vision
Okay,
see
cool.
it
or
here?
whatever.
Can you see
It gives you
this?
I can see
visibility.
that. Yeah, yeah, but I've already dropped my icon and I can't see where it's at. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
tight. Yeah. Um. Well, where'd you drop it?
Off to the left.
Can't just drop another one there?
Bro, you're way the fuck over here. What happened?
Okay,
Oh, never
so
mind. You found it.
I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. So when I pull up my assets menu, it takes up my whole screen. So I can only drop my icon either on the crack to the left or to the right. I'm not sure how to drop that menu while I still have
When you pick up
my
your assets
token.
menu, are you clicking on this like four little like window thing with one that
Hold
kind of
on,
looks
hold
like a
on.
diamond?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, don't do that. Click on
Okay.
the little sword right here where it has your
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know that.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay,
Bro,
cool.
you're so fucking far away. I've had
Yeah.
to scroll
Okay,
like
so
four
go
times just to get
so
you
go
over here.
ahead and see.
I
Well, I can
got
drop a
you.
new
I
one
got
now.
you. I
Okay.
got you. I got you. I got you. I just it took me a while to fucking get you over here.
Jesus Christ.
That's crazy. You're
That's a
opening up this window
that's
the whole
a
time.
big ass fucking window. Yeah, yeah, dude. I've done that this whole time, dude. I'm not great at technology. I don't know how many times I need to explain this to you guys.
I was like, that's what I was like, didn't understand. I was like, these guys got it. Like, I don't know, it's not that hard. But I
Bro,
get you.
yeah,
I get
it's
you.
way easier.
Yeah, no, it makes sense that you're
See,
using the other
see
asset.
how quickly I
Brings
can
up
drop
all
hobbies
my
How dare
tokens.
you? How dare you? How
so
dare you?
fast, so
What
fast.
about what about original Airbrath?
Damn.
Not do that. Why is he so big? He's supposed to be small.
I don't know, dude.
Cool. Yeah, you guys find yourselves in this salt cave here. There are several winding paths. Um, I will say let's use our movement speed for sure.
Oh wait, how
Okay.
do I attach to this motherfucker? Attach. Wait. You did it last time. How the fuck did you do it?
Oh, here, I'll do it.
Oh fuck, bro! I can see all these
So when you
guys.
click attach,
Uh-huh.
when you click attach, it like has a little line thing, and then you just need to click it onto me, and then
Oh,
they're
okay.
attached. Like now they're
We're gonna fight Gaza. I don't know how I feel about that.
We're gonna fight Gaza, bro. I'm honestly pro Gaza, so I would like to not. I would like to not fight them. Just saying, dude.
Yeah, I mean I'm pretty much right by Tibble. I have 30 feet, so
Same.
So as you guys move forward, you do see that there are six skulls down here to the southeast, almost set up in like on display, but almost as if it was like ritualistic in a sense.
For sure.
Does it
how
look like a ritual happened or is going to happen?
Um, uh, not. It looks like yeah, it's already been done. Like they
Okay.
stage them the way they want to. Um, there are I will say that there are bodies kind of thrown in the back. I thought they were on this thing. Oh well. There are like bodies of the humans kind of thrown back here in the back cave,
headless?
headless.
Okay. All right, Ronnie, you already know I'm gonna be a pain in the ass. How tall are the walls in here?
They're tall.
Like 20 feet.
Sure.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. There are yeah, actually they're exactly 20 feet.
Perfect.
um yeah, there are no light sources, so you will need dark vision to see or a source of light.
Oh, oh shit. Do I have dark vision? I do. I have dark vision.
Tybalt doesn't.
Don't. You can't touch it.
Um,
Andre, play the
okay.
next song.
Andre, play what?
The next song.
I will as soon as I get back to my computer.
Oh, we can't control songs.
No,
What
Can
if
you not?
you
we can be given the option.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was free for all. Okay, I'll give it to you guys.
what if you cast light like on something on my back or like on Ebraf? Does it
Oh,
shine enough light that
Uh,
like it's visible from everywhere, or is it kind of like directed backward to that to the point where like other people might not be able to see?
it radiates out from the point, but everybody be able to see it.
Okay, shit. Um, Ebrath, you can see in here, right?
Yeah, I'm chill, bro. Yeah, I can see the shit.
Uh, I mean, this is a little unconventional, but what if we just like use a rope and kind of guide you that way so we don't have to light up the whole shit here?
Yeah.
I mean, you can also use the light cantrip.
Yeah, but
I
then like
can.
everyone can see it, right?
Yep.
Well, we bought plenty of rope with our last purchase. I have 5 strands of 50 feet, so I guess I'll just pull one of them out. Um, I don't know, like maybe tie it to my waist or something, and then give the other end to Tybalt so he can kind of get a sense of where we're at. Because basically, what I want to do is I want to spider climb up the walls to like the top corner here to try to get a better sense of what we're looking at here.
What is your like how far can you see with dark vision?
60 feet.
60 feet. Okay. And token one, parentheses three,
Yeah.
has 60 feet as well.
So I don't want to like break the order or like, whatever turn order we're doing,
There
but like I
there's
want
no
to.
there's no turnover yet.
Okay, yeah, no, but I know you were saying like use your movement speed. I want to try
Yeah,
to get to like this top corner right here to
sure.
try to peek around the wall, but also be like on top here, so we have like some good.
Sure.
Okay, so that's where I'm going to move, and then Ebrat's on my back, and Tybalt can feel the line, like so he can feel the rope of where we're going.
Wait, so just Tybalt not is Tybalt not able to see?
Yeah, that's what we are just talking about. That's why I
Like
was
Can he
wanting to
not
cast
see?
light.
are you using a light source or not? Because without it he
Uh,
cannot see.
at all in here?
I mean it's dark, however far you can see in darkness without dark vision.
There's no light source like coming from the
Mm-mm,
room ahead.
mm-mm.
All right. Well, in that case, I can't see anything. However, I'm preparing a light um cantrip to illuminate on my staff as soon as
Are you still is that a concentration?
no.
No?
No.
Okay, are you still concentrating on detect magic?
Yes.
Got it. I will say that there is a magical presence to the southward um, path.
Okay. I'll let Fox know.
Okay. All right, I guess with that indication, I'll climb back down real quick since it's very easy. And get close to where all of us can kind of hear each other if we whisper. Um, and I will say, I don't detect any immediate threats to the north, but there might be some up there. Um, Tybalt, do you want to head down to where you're detecting the magic from and see what's there first before we head north?
Yes, there might be a greater threat. I'll let you know once we're getting closer.
Okay, stay close. And I'll kind of bunch up the rope a little bit so he can, tell when we're like maybe like maximum 15 feet. When we're at 15 feet, like he'll feel the tugging, right? I kind of coil it up a little bit. And just lead. Oh, we're all joined then. Um, we'll head down here.
Okay. Here you see the heads on spikes with their bodies kind of crumpled behind them. These look like the local Leyland Point fishermen and farmers. Their
Oh
bodies kind of
shit.
just thrown, discarded as like no longer being necessary, as the heads on the spikes are kind of placed as a warning almost to intruders.
Um, how far does your light cantrip project? Like how how far would somebody be able to see it? I guess what
It
I'm trying to say is like if somebody was in that other chamber, would they be able to see it if you cast it here? I want you to be able to get a good look at it.
it illuminates a dim light for it sheds a bright light for 20 feet radius, for a 20-foot radius. and a dim light for another 20 feet.
So 40 feet.
So 40 feet. However, that's for me to be able to see.
Yeah.
If you think about like light in real life, you can see a light from miles away.
Way far away.
Okay.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. But you have
Okay.
40 feet of vision, basically.
Yep.
Okay.
Got it.
Well, I mean, if we don't want to illuminate the chamber, I'll just kind of walk Tybalt so he can at least get close enough to, I don't know, have some kind of dark image or feel it if he wants to, but I'll just like kind of get really close to all these skulls.
Well, are you casting light?
No.
Oh, sorry. Let me take it off.
Yeah, so like I'm kind of guiding him to it, like because I know I can see and he can't. I'm just kind of like, this is where it's at.
Is
Yeah.
there is this a source of magic?
There is a magical presence coming from them. Yeah.
What type? Necrotic?
No, I would say it is abjuration.
Hmm. Is there a stronger source coming from elsewhere
No, the magical presence you're feeling is definitely coming from this
from this?
display. Yeah.
I let Vox know that this is it.
This is it.
Do you see do you see anyone else in the room or anything that would be able to see us if I use my cantrip here?
Not in this chamber, but I'm not sure what lies beyond. What if we just pick one up? And I'll start like kind of reaching to just pick up one of the skulls.
What I'm gonna do is cast a light cantrip on my amulet
Mhm.
so that I can use my cloak to cover the light source and just have it be almost like a flashlight, so very
Like
direct.
directed. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, cool. I need you guys to give me a DC, or sorry, a dexterity saving throw.
What the fuck?
19.
That was a 5. I mean,
Oh.
we can go +5, 7.
Okay.
Oh, wait. So how does that, what's the interplay there if he's like attached to me?
I mean, it's you guys are all within the range, so I
Okay.
just need a DC dexterity check from everybody.
Okay. I was just like kind of thinking if I'm trying to dodge something or whatever with him being attached to me, I don't know if that would help or
Oh,
hinder or
that's
whatever.
kind of true,
Yeah.
honestly.
That was a good point.
You would turn around so he gets hit and you don't.
Yeah, he's a message shield.
What did Tibble get?
That's fucked up. 5.
I got a 5, but I'm
Oh,
gonna
sorry.
use my ring to pass.
Oh, you just choose to pass?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, Tibble got a
For
10.
Dex.
Tibble got a 10.
Still,
Ebrath
if
got a
it's
Yeah,
5.
but he's using his effect to
Yeah.
pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
5d8.
'Cause I just shouted 5 and I didn't mean to.
Cool.
Whatever it is, it was low.
All right. Ebrath and Tybalt. Oh wait, but you passed. Sorry, Ebrath. You take 23 thunder damage.
Jesus
Um,
Christ, 23.
Box and Tybalt, you take half of that. So 12.
11. Are we rounding down or up?
I think we always round up, don't we?
And I'll take half of that because I have a lightning resistance.
We
It's
usually
it's
round
thunder
down,
damage. I don't know if
but it's
it's
whatever
different than
you.
lightning.
Oh, thunder damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. 11, you said?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Cool. As
What?
you reach up and pick up the skull, Vox, there is a loud, thunderous clap of deafening sound, as it sounds like the skies have opened up and thunder is booming from the area. As your ears are ringing and you are sort of discombobulated for a couple seconds. You feel yourself be racked with damage. Um, Ebrath, your ears are just ringing, almost like you got flashbanged. You are just incoherent for a couple seconds there as you took the most damage. You kind of open your eyes and see Vox holding the skull.
Yo, fucking drop it. What the fuck are you doing?
It's too late now. They know we're here.
Can you give me visibility, Ronnie?
Yeah, I thought you did have it.
I think it was the inverse. Like you took it away, but I gave me visibility. Now I can't see anything.
You can't see anything.
No, whatever you did to turn it on, do the opposite.
Hmm. Do you have it now?
No. Yes. No. Yes.
Okay. Sorry. All right. Yeah, sorry, you guys are ringing with damage. Vox is holding this. Ebrath, you were chastising him, I guess.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
First of all, feeling shitty. And like I said, I'll just say like my bad, but now they know we're here. Tybalt, make
Proceed
sure
with
you can
caution.
see. Make sure you can
Yep.
see. Do I feel anything else out of that skull, or is it just that initial shock and like that's it? Does it look any different? Does it feel any different?
No, you would have felt the effects of a glyph kind of being activated as you picked it up. Um and that loud damage was mostly just like an alarm, I guess, for the caves to alert for intruders. Much to your confirmation, I guess that that the sound has been heard throughout the caves.
How
Gotta
far
move.
down did we go from the beach to get to this dark spot?
I would say probably like 50 feet, 60 feet. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Let's measure it out. How far are you from the?
Oh, so right where that line is drawn, that's where we would have come in?
Yeah, pretty much. So it's
Can I make
90
sure?
feet to the entrance
Can
from
I
where
make
you're
sure I'm
standing.
keeping my eye on the other that other like wing to the left of us?
Yeah,
I mean
absolutely.
north of us.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
can I prep a spell to shoot anything that comes through there?
Sure.
Okay, done.
Sybil, what are you doing?
Um,
I am keeping my ears open for any footsteps going from either direction and going in the opposite direction.
All right. Um, sure. That's good. All right, cool. Yeah.
I don't
As
know what order we're going in, but as I see Ebrath prepping and I realize like fuck, they're aware. I would probably also be preparing my bow to shoot anything that's coming from that area. But I am also going to use my hybrid transformation.
okay, go ahead and do
So
it.
as that thunder strike hits us and I'm like, fuck, they know where we are. I just start hulking out, just and like the wings sprout out. I'm covered in thorns. Just this massive stinging insect. Um, I didn't get to make that other token you sent me, but I will do that now. But I'm going to use my hybrid transformation, but I still have my bow out, and I am very actively looking towards the north here to
Hmm.
see anything that peeks around that looks aggressive. I'm going to shoot it. So I have my bow drawn. I'm probably also starting to walk back towards the entrance a little bit. I don't know where we're positioning ourselves, but Well, how far is my movement? I'd probably walk back towards this corner if I can, like around here somewhere.
Yeah, you're able to take that movement.
Okay. Everyone's joined though. Okay, there
Are
we
you
go.
guys staying joined? Tybalt has his own light source now, right? So I don't
I
think.
would like to
Yeah.
stay joined.
Okay. All right. So I'm probably moving to about here. I'm now in transformation mode. I still have my bow out and I have an arrow knocked, and I'm ready to shoot anything that looks aggressive.
Cool. Tybalt, what are you doing?
I'm gonna use the move over here, and I'm gonna grab a stone, use a light cantrip on that, and then chuck it in this general area.
Okay.
So that there's I mean they know where we are, so now it's make them believe that we're somewhere else.
Got it. Yeah, you're able to check it over. There is no movement that you perceive.
Okay.
Did you pin the thing to make the round tokens?
Just look up. It's like token maker, like RPG something.
Okay. Okay,
It's in
I
the
got it.
character chat, I think.
Yeah, but it's not pinned, so that's okay. I'll figure it out. I don't want to take up time for that. I think it is token maker.
I I'm going to use thaumaturgy to keep the sound of the rumbling thunder going.
Okay.
That way, it sounds like all of the skulls are like popping off.
Sounding off, yeah.
Mhm.
I'll
Oh,
even
that's
say
pretty
that
cool.
with that, you would be able to have advantage on stealth checks if you choose to run it because
Okay.
it's so loud.
Yeah.
Footsteps would be hard to hear.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll definitely move forward with that knowledge. Stealthy.
Cool. As you round the corner, Tybalt, you see that there is a um, humanoid creature standing in front of you, wearing armor made of bones, with scales on his skin, looking pretty menacing, holding a large sword made what looks like out of coral. Go ahead and run advantage, or sorry, advantage. It's initiative.
Initiative.
Let's get some battle music going.
Just him or everybody?
Everybody.
Okay, cool.
Smells like somebody lying. Boo, boo, boo.
What? Yo, Andre, play ambush.
Wait, what'd you say?
Play ambush from the playlist.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see. How do I see what playlist like is ready to go?
There's
Ultimately,
chat.
the option is where?
Top right, there's chat, and then there's playlist.
Oh, okay. Ambush. Okay. Got it. And then initiative, you said? Ooh,
Yeah.
terrible. I got 10.
Ah, fuck. Can you give my new token vision, Ronnie? Sorry, I didn't realize I was gonna do that.
Yeah, sorry.
I should have. I need to reattach eyebrow too.
Tibble, would you get 18?
Yeah, 18.
Ebrath, you got 10?
Yep.
And Vox, what did you get?
19.
19. Nice. All right. Up first would be Vox then, followed by Tibble.
I still can't see my token though.
Oh, sorry,
Sorry.
sorry, sorry, sorry.
Sweet. So that's the transformation mode. All right. So, well, I guess I'm gonna see what I can see if I inch forward. So that's about 20 feet right there. I got about 10 feet left. Do I see this guy, or is that just
I mean, technically, you probably
kinda
shouldn't because that wall's there, but
okay?
um, I
Well,
mean,
I mean, yeah, no, that's fine. I'd probably go my last 10
I would
feet.
say
I think
you
it
could
gets
probably
me
like
like right
peek
there.
around and see him, but he would have cover, I guess, from where you were previously.
Yeah, I'll just move that full 30, so I'm right there. And from there, is it a pretty clear shot? Or is it still like
Um, I
partial
would
cover or whatever?
I would say he'd have like partial cover.
Okay. That's okay. So I will I'm gonna ready an attack again. I'm just gonna keep my bow drawn and um anybody that comes into where I have a clear shot where they don't have cover, I'm gonna hit them. So like I'm assuming like right here, it's only about 10, 15 feet. And does it look like, guess what I'm asking is if someone's standing like right here, it's a pretty direct shot, right? Like for them to
Yeah, I'd
get
say like
around
that
this part.
line. Yeah, I would say like that line.
So like if he's coming around here, I'm gonna have a good shot on him right around
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Do you see
Okay.
the line that I posted?
Yep, yep, yep. Um oh, but I can't hold a bonus action, huh? I can only hold an action.
Yeah, correct.
Fuck. Fuck it, I'm just gonna take some shots. I'd rather take two shots than only one. So let's see. I don't think my hybrid transformation is a concentration spell. I'm gonna
No, it's
double
not. I
check
don't believe
though.
so.
It's not. Okay.
No, I
I'm
don't believe
also
so.
I'm also attached to him this whole time, right?
Sure.
Yeah, yeah. He was attached before. I forgot to reattach him. All right. So I can still hit him with the hunter's mark pretty directly though, right? Even though he has like partial cover, I can see him, so I can hit him with
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna put hunter's mark on Belta over here, and then I will take my two shots at him.
Go for it.
Okay. First one is 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So it's gonna deal 7 damage. And I'll use my Swarm to deal the extra d6, and then I get
Okay.
the extra d6 for Hunter's Mark. So 2 extra d6s
Okie dokie.
for that hit. So 12 damage on that one, and then I will shoot him again.
Go for it.
That's a 19.
That misses.
Fuck. Bad news, boys. They're heavily armored. Okay, and that's my turn. I mean, that's everything.
Cool.
But he is
After,
Hunter's Mark. I'm gonna put a little ring or something on him.
yeah, after that is Tybalt, followed by some of the baddies.
I'm gonna cast Bless and bless the three of us.
Okay.
So any hits or saving throws, you'll add a D4.
Nice. Hit check or saving throw.
Yes.
Okay.
And it looks like I have a good amount of cover, so I'll stay put.
All right. After that's going to be the baddies. First one's going to get skipped. Then the next one is going to be the priestess. She is going to. Let's see. What's the distance here? Okay. She is going to stay put, but she will hold her action. Oh shit, that's actually okay. Never mind. She is going to cast spiritual weapon. She is going to cast it. Where's my spiritual weapon? Here. I'm just gonna use that one, Vox. I mean, Tybalt. This is the not yours. She's gonna cast her spiritual weapon as a bonus action, and then as her action, she is going to. All right, this is a action. Okay, cool. She's going to cast another spell and affect these guys down here. Cool. That is her action. After that, it is the Sahagwin. He is going to use his full movements, which is how much? 3 feet. He's gonna run over here. Sorry, and gonna take a swing at you, Vox. Getting a 27 to hit.
Yep.
That's going to be 40 damage.
Jesus Christ.
That was a nat 20.
Better
Oh,
be. God damn.
Okay, that makes
If
more
it's
sense.
if it's a nat 20, I would have.
Wait, what kind of damage is it?
It is
You
a
would've
nat
what?
20.
But
Then
what
I'd
kind
do
of
the
damage?
warding flare on it.
It was slashing damage.
I have right now resistance to slashing.
Okay,
So
cool. Then
it's
you would have taken half
halved,
damage.
but
Yep.
Tybalt's doing something also.
Warding flare.
Then the other one would have been 21.
21,
Yeah,
21.
it still hits. It
Cool.
still hits. So I'll take
Um,
the 20 because of my hybrid transformation. I have resistance,
no,
so
so
I'm taking.
it would have been less than that. Because it
Oh,
took away the crit. Um,
okay.
it would have been 20 damage total. So then
10.
10 damage for you. Yeah.
Okay, took it.
And then he will take a second attack against Ebrath,
Okay.
getting a 24 to hit,
Hits.
and that will be 10 slashing damage.
Shit. Okay.
And then what is his distance? 10 feet away. Okay. Then he'll just take another attack against you, Vox, getting a
This is who? This guy right here?
yeah, right here. B.
The
He's gonna get
fucking
a
sword?
16 against you, Vox.
Fails.
Okay. That is his turn. After that, it is Ebrath followed by some more of the bad guys.
Okay. So
Wait a sec.
so I'm going to take my action
Mhm.
and cast blur on myself.
Okay.
Okay. So that means anyone now taking an attack against me does so at disadvantage. And with my offhand, I will fire a
Oh, I
force
forgot to use.
ballista.
Damn it.
Uh,
Okay, go ahead.
what?
I forgot to do something with their thing.
I'll
Go
fire
ahead.
force ballista into this motherfucker's face.
Okay.
17 to hit.
Misses.
What the fuck?
Hey, Ronnie, now that they're
Plus
closer,
four.
can you tell us a little bit about what they look like or he looks like?
Yeah, I said that they were a humanoid creature with scales on his skin, wearing armor made of bones, with a sword made from coral. Um, very aquatic features. You'll notice that their like feet are webbed. Um, they're large, hulking, shark-like creatures. They've got like a fin on the back,
We're fighting fucking street sharks.
kind of.
Do they look alive or like zombies?
No, they're very much alive.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Mhm. The armor that he's wearing is made from bones, but he's very much alive. Alive.
Yeah, he's wearing it almost like an exoskeleton kind of deal.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything else, Breath?
No, that's it.
Okay. After Ebrath, it is the second Sahagwin. He is going to use his full movement to go 20 feet there, 20 feet there. That's all he can do. He doesn't have ranged attack, so we're back up to the top with Vox, followed by Tybalt.
Oh, that motherfucker's blessed too. Okay. Does B look any worse? Like kind of beat up, or is he still like thriving?
No, he's thriving.
Fuck. Okay. Um, shit. Sorry, I didn't expect to go this soon. Thought there were more of them or something. Um, okay. So if I switch to my arm blades right now, what's that going to cost me in terms of action economy?
I would say you'd get that as a free action. That's the way we've always
Okay.
rolled it.
Okay, cool. So at this point, I will switch to my arm blades, and I don't know why they didn't update my AC. I'll look at that in a second. Um, but with my arm blades, I will.
Because I think we had your AC wrong for a long time, right?
Yeah, and I'm just trying to make sure that my hybrid transformation captured it correctly, which I think it did initially, but the arm blades I don't think are adding the
Oh,
AC like
the
they're
hybrid.
supposed to.
I don't think the hybrid thing adds it to it automatically. You have to kind of manually do it.
Oh, okay. So I have a plus.
Oh, it
Okay,
says
I'll
on
look
there.
at that in a
Hold
second.
on. It says on there +1 for your hybrid
Oh,
transformation,
it does. But then it doesn't show the
but
plus two from my
it
arm
it
blades
doesn't
now.
show your +2 for your arm blades. That's
Okay,
right.
so
So
I'll
just
just
go ahead
keep
and
that
add
in
that as a
mind.
custom. No, we can do it right here.
Okay,
Um,
customize, yeah. So I'll just do 20 arm blades. So when I take those off, that'll come off.
correct.
And I'll notice that because I know I'm not normally at 20.
Yeah.
All right, so I have my arm blades out. I will attack uh Bravo here. Um, I get 2 attacks per action, and then my arm blade gets to do a third attack as a bonus, right?
I don't know. What does it say?
Well, if they're 2 arm blades, yeah, as a bonus. Oh no, I can retract it
Oh,
as a bonus action.
yeah. So, but you can do 2-weapon fighting, right?
No, I don't have that feat. All I know is I get 2 attacks per action. Yeah,
Two
so I guess
attacks.
that's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine because I don't see anything that would be more than that. All right, well, I'll take my first attack on him. So let's see how this goes.
So it
It's
says
gonna
here, real quick,
be
sorry, when you take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you're holding in another hand. You don't add
oh,
your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack unless the modifier is negative. If either weapon has the thrown property, you can throw the weapon instead of making a melee attack with it.
okay. I mean, that's great. Where are you seeing it?
Under
Oh,
your
right here with the predatory strike.
under where it says bonus actions, yeah, it shows underneath predatory strike,
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I
two
get that
weapon
as part of
fighting.
my transformation. Okay. All right, well, the first one is 16 to hit.
Misses.
Okay.
Are you
Then I will
doing
take
are you doing this with
oh
advantage?
with
Because he's
bless. Oh with
blessed out of D4, but he's flanked too,
oh, so I get advantage
right?
running, right?
Yeah, you get advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the advantage.
So even
Well,
without the
so
advantage, well, yeah, roll for a nat 20, but it hits with the +4.
okay. Yeah, so it'd be a 16 plus a D4.
Mhm.
So that hits, so that's gonna be I have Hunter's Mark on him. Um, oh, that's good. So 12 plus a D6 for Hunter's Mark. But I think for my Swarm Keeper, I'm gonna try to push him away. So I'm only gonna do the 1d6 for the damage. Okay, so 16 damage, and I'm gonna use the push away for my Gathered Swarm. So he has to make a DC 14 Strength save. Otherwise, he's pushed 15 feet like this way.
He gets an 11.
Okay, great. So pretty much he's like right there where you see that 15 end.
It's 15 feet
Yeah,
or 10.
15.
Okay.
Yeah, it's significant.
Yep.
Um, all right, so he took the damage, took a 16, and now I'm like, fuck, I need to get out of here to make sure Ebrat's ass is still intact. um, so he's still attached to me. Let me see. Is this little ledge right here also 20 feet, like to the top?
Yeah. The ceiling only goes 20 feet.
Okay. Well, I just asked because this looks like it's kind of inclined or whatever. That's okay. Um, 15 feet this way. I think I'm gonna go up this way, and he comes with me. So I'm like 15 feet up this wall right here, right on the corner.
Okay.
I did some attacks. I still had potentially one more. Still have a bonus action, but I don't think I'm gonna do anything with it. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be worth it. Let me see how far. Yeah, he's 30 feet from me. Well, I went up the wall. Can I just say, please retcon when, before I went up, I want to cast Blood Curse of Binding on Alpha.
Okay, what does that do?
So that is a strength save of 14. If he fails, he can't move. He has a movement speed of 0.
Got it. He passes.
Fuck.
It's
Okay.
a 25.
Man. Okay. And I think I only get that once per day. So I'll make a note of that. Okay, well that's my turn.
Okay. After Vox, it's Tybalt, followed by some bad guys.
Tybalt will uh, as I'm gonna move back, but as I'm moving back, I am going to um gonna cover the amulet so that the light goes up, but before I do that, a bead of light will extend from it, and I'm gonna cast Fireball um on this area.
Cool. It's deck save, right?
Yeah, got a
What's
bead of
the
21.
21? Fail and fail.
Nice.
All right, they will take 21 points of damage,
Cool.
fire
Yeah,
damage.
they are pretty cooked. Yeah, the fireball erupts and their fish scales are charred instantly as they let out a screeching noise as they writhe in pain. You gave them a taste of their own medicine.
I'm gonna move
Is
back.
Bravo looking pretty fucked up? Or not yet?
Nah, not yet.
God damn.
What else? What else? What else? I was here before I moved to that space. I'd use my own spiritual weapon at 4th level to bring it out there. Oh,
It's bigger and badder.
yeah, that's the exact size of it. To hit
What a fish hate?
B.
Like a big like the net like what that you catch goldfish with.
It's a big ass fish stick.
Fish stick.
You like fish sticks?
I heard you do.
No,
Lightly
bro.
fried.
I'm not a gay
Lightly
fish.
fried.
Lightly fried.
Is that how you like them, Dave? You like fish sticks?
I like lightly fried fish sticks, yes.
Oh wow. I mean, that's what you're getting right here. So
Damn, bro, I don't know you're a gay fish.
The more you know.
I didn't either, but fuck.
Go. What's the go ahead and roll the attack?
Okay.
Or can you attack the first turn or no?
Yeah, when it spawns, I can
I
attack.
thought you could. Yeah, yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
bonus action,
28,
right?
28 to hit.
28 absolutely hits. Is that a nat 20?
No, 16.
Oh,
17
damn.
damage.
Damn. That's plus 10?
28
God damn.
plus 12?
Plus 12. Yeah,
Plus 12. Oh
What
my
the fuck?
goodness. That's way more than
How
mine.
much damage?
17.
Oh,
Clobbered. Clobbered that bitch.
okay, yeah. Now he's looking pretty rough.
Okay, good.
Is there anything else you want to
Nope, good.
do? Okay. All right. Does a spiritual weapon have to stay within a certain range of you?
No, it doesn't.
Gotcha.
I can only move. There are certain game mechanics that I've played in the past with, but we can talk about that after.
Gotcha. All right. So next is going to be the priestess. She is going to um move her spiritual weapon 20 feet, which is how far? And you're 15 feet up at this point?
Yeah.
Okay. I used the wrong one. Sorry. Okay, and then she is going to cast as she like weaves her hands. I guess you guys can't even really see her from here. She is going to weave her hands and create a beam of light as she shoots her hands palms forward towards you, and a streaking bolt of light shoots out from her hands, aimed at you, Vox.
Is she
She,
in? Is she in? I can't see her yet. I
yeah,
guess she's still too far.
yeah. Make a
Is it
ranged
a?
spell attack. It's just a ranged spell attack, so
Okay.
she gets a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, you are 46 radiant damage. Okay. 46 radiant damage.
Fuck. That's bad, guys.
Yeah, that's not great.
That's 13 damage to you.
Oh, 13.
Yeah.
Oh.
4d6, sorry.
Oh.
This is
Oh, I
Okay.
thought you
46
hold
said
on.
damage.
Oh, wait.
46. I thought you
No,
said
sorry,
Hold on.
sorry,
I
46.
did
sorry, sorry, sorry.
Everyone
46.
heard 46, and we
Well,
were
I
like,
did
oh,
say
that's it.
46. I did say
Good
46,
night.
but
Oh,
I said
that's
Oh,
it.
4d6.
would have been 28 back. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm all right
Um,
then.
cool. And you are radiating, so the next attack against you is going to be made at advantage.
Okay.
Um, and then that's it for her. After that, it is B. He is going to use his full movement.
Oh, yeah, never mind. That wasn't a saving throw or anything.
No. And he's going to attack you, Tybalt.
Hey,
Definitely work through
quick,
all that stone.
quick
No, he went around
question.
it.
Spiritual weapon doesn't get opportunity, right?
I don't
No,
believe so. It's not a creature.
Okay. All right, just thought I'd ask.
Um, okay. Attack against you, Tybalt, getting an 18 to hit.
misses.
He's going to take a
Fuck
second
yeah.
attack against you,
Yep.
getting a 24 to hit.
24 uh hits.
All right, that's going to be 25 slashing damage.
Fuck.
Okay.
And then he'll take a third attack against you,
Okay.
getting a 22 to hit.
I'll use shield on this one.
Okay, is that
So it
no longer
misses.
hit?
Yeah, misses.
Cool. All right. That's B. After that, it's Ebrath, followed by A. Oh, I forgot to do the fucking +4 again. That should have hit, but oh well. I'll
How
just
does so B's dead?
no,
Nope.
B's chilling.
B's right there.
Okay, all
He's
right.
he's hurt. He's hurt, but
He's hurt though.
he's
Okay,
alive.
so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go firebolt on B.
Mm-hmm.
That's 19 a hit.
Hits. Oh no, that doesn't hit actually.
What
With
the
bless.
fuck,
You
dude?
get blessed. You get blessed on it.
Oh, okay, so +4
D,
That
plus a
D4.
hits.
D4
That
plus a
hits.
D4, right? Okay.
Is it a
Yeah, it's
D4 or just 4 flat?
D4, D4.
it's a D4, so that's a
Oh,
20.
oh, oh. 20 hits.
Okay. Okay, that's 13 damage.
Okay.
All right. This is next one is 22 to hit.
That hits.
That's 20
Fuck yeah.
damage. And let me lay
Fuck yeah.
down my D8. Additional 3, so 23 damage
Okay.
with my cannon. What's it looking like?
He's pretty rough.
Damn, pretty rough. Damn. It's a lot of damage. I mean that's all I'm doing.
Yeah, you did a good job. There's some good
Cool.
hits there.
All right.
After that, A is going to use his full movement. 25, 30, 35, 40. Maybe not, I guess. So I can't get to you. He's going to use his full movement to get over here. And that's going to be his turn. After that, we're back up to the top with Vox, followed by Tybalt. What are you doing, Vox?
All right. Well, oh, okay. So at this point, I feel like it's only natural to jump down off the wall and just land right behind him over here.
Give me either acrobatics or athletics, whichever you prefer, to see how you
Okay.
land.
Okay.
I'd say probably
It's not,
acrobatics, but
yeah, it's not too far either. Just want to throw that out there.
15 feet.
It's a 10. But I
That's
also,
I thought you said you're up 15. It says 15 on your screen, on your person.
oh, well, yeah, it was up 15 feet. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's why.
correct.
That's why.
All right, so it's a 10.
Okay. Yeah, sure. You're capable of doing that
Okay,
just fine.
sweet. I'll adjust that height in a second. But now I am behind him, and I assume he's flanked.
Absolutely.
And I'm sorry, but I need to look up. I was trying to see what the hybrid transformation rules are, and it like makes me look it up. It doesn't just give it to me. Because I think I might get a bonus to melee. I need a quick second here. So I have to look up lycanthropy. Um, I can just search for it, right?
Well, it says you can apply.
Lycanthropy.
It says you can apply your crimson rights to your unarmed strikes, which is treated as a one weapon. You can choose to use either Dex or Strength for the attack damage rolls, which deals your choice of bludgeoning or slashing damage. But we also said
Okay.
that you could do we could flavor it for piercing, since you're like a bug
Yes.
guy.
Yes. I just wasn't sure if I get some kind of bonus for melee attacks because I could have sworn I saw that. But lycanthropy is not popping up in D&D Beyond.
It doesn't say anything about like a bonus; just allows you to choose either Dex or Strength, and you can
As
use
a
your
melee attack.
yeah as a melee attack, but you can attach your crimson right to it.
Okay, and I am going to. I'm going to use my I was actually looking at that. So I'm going to use my Crimson Right. So I take a D4 of damage.
Mm-hmm.
So here's my D4. It's 1 damage. Sweet. Um, and when I do that, I deal an extra D4 every time I hit. So I will take my attack with my arm blades. Do I get advantage for flanking?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's my first roll. Terrible. 12 to hit. It's a
Misses.
miss. And then I will take my second attack. Oh my goodness. That's a
Oh man,
17.
I'm so
Oh,
bad at remembering
bless.
shit. Yeah, I forgot to make Tybalt roll concentration on that. That's my fault.
You want to
Okay,
roll?
so I
No,
got a
it's okay.
seven.
Just next time, just help me remember. Sorry.
Okay.
I got a 17 plus 1 with my bless, so 18 to hit on that
Misses.
second attack. Fuck. I thought so. I mean that's pretty much everything. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. After that, it's Tybalt followed by some baddies.
Okay. Um, to the hunter. Well, well. I'm going to look at B and say, "You will not
Listen.
succeed here. So just listen."
Yeah.
And cast Toll the Dead on him.
Fuck yeah.
With the wisdom save?
Yeah, Wisdom 21.
Good luck.
Good luck.
What's the DC?
21.
He
21.
gets a 7.
No,
Fuck yeah. That's an impossible DC, dude.
It's so hard.
that was low. 10 points of damage.
As you rack his brain with necrotic energy, he just lets out a blood curdling scream and falls to the ground dead.
Hell yeah.
Hell
And
yeah.
I'll step on his skull as I move forward.
Let's fucking go.
Dead ass shark creatures, bro? Hell yeah.
20 feet. Yeah. Where the fuck is
Nice.
the other guy?
He ran.
Yeah, he would. He would run.
He would. He would.
Fuck. My
How
light
much wood would a
cantrip is
Sahagwin wood? If a Sahagwin would.
Be right back. I'm
would
listening.
my spiritual weapon let out cast any light so that I could see further than what I'm able to see?
What does it say?
Spiritual weapon does cast, it's spectral, so it does cast some light, I would imagine, but I don't know.
Sure, let me add it to the thing. Can I? I don't know if I can do that.
Does it have to be a character?
Maybe. Tiblat. Yeah, I guess so. It doesn't let me do it.
Could my range get extended a little? My
Um,
view.
yeah, let me see. Let me just add another. Um, 70. Cool. Can you see that?
Yeah. That's a fish. I guess I could. Well, I don't know. Would I be able to see this guy? Not sure. Uh, I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon closer to this area, and then I'm gonna move back the final 10 feet of my movement to line of sight.
Okay,
Break line of sight. Get cover.
you got it.
Okay, good.
All right. After that, it's the fish. And then Gaza, she will. I don't really see anybody. She's going to use some of her movement to get there. And then does she have a straight line? Yeah, she does. Okay, cool. Get rid of this. Cool. She is going to. Damn, that's such a creature. Okay. She is going to cast Guiding Bolt, and she's going to attack Ebrath. Getting a 21 to hit.
I'm going to cast shield.
Okay, what does that make your DC?
It doesn't matter. It means I automatically don't get hit by magic missiles. Or guiding bolt, sorry.
Why?
Because oh shit, magic missile, my bad. But my DC is over. What'd you get? 22?
21.
Yeah, my DC is now 23.
Cool. Okay, perfect. All right, and then in that case, that misses. She will then move her spiritual weapon 20 feet. And then swing on Vox. Getting a, what is it? Getting a 25 to hit Vox.
Yep.
And give me oh, sorry, I have to roll damage, huh? What is the
It's bludgeoning, right?
it says on a hit, target takes force damage, so not bludgeoning,
Oh, okay.
equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. So okay. All right, that's going to be 15 damage. And
God
then
damn.
you'll need to make a concentration check on
Okay, so it's just a D20, right?
yeah.
Is that considered a saving throw?
No, it's a check.
Check. Okay. It's a 6.
It's 1d20 plus your constitution saving throw. Sorry. But it is a
1D20 plus
but it
my
is a
con
check
save.
technically.
Well, it's still like
Yeah.
9. Oh, it's 9. Yeah, if it's a, oh wait, it's a saving throw, but it's a check.
It's a check, but yeah, you can add your saving throw bonus to it for constitution.
Okay, well it's 9. I rolled a 9.
Cool. DC is 10, so you would
Yeah,
lose concentration on
on
uh,
on my hunter's mark.
yeah, which just means
Okay.
you'd have to recast it instead of
Yeah,
applying it
yeah,
as a
yeah.
bonus.
That's fine. That's fine.
And then that was 15 damage. Did you take that?
I took it.
All right, then that's gonna be her turn. After that, it is this guy's dead. Ebrath followed by A. I,
This was
we don't have to do
dead
this right now,
horrendous.
but I feel like there should be some sort of negative impact to Ebrath being on Vox while he's just getting fucking damaged.
Yeah,
I don't know how to rule that at the moment, but just throwing that out there. Something that I'm
yeah.
trying to.
Well, I mean, I was planning on jumping off at this point anyway, because
No, I wasn't trying to like dissuade you or
no, no,
you
no. I
know.
mean, literally, I can't do anything because he's right here behind this rock, you know? So,
Mhm.
um, So let's see. Damn, that's 15 feet already? Shit.
Big
So
map.
that's 15 feet. 10 feet is there. Do I see Gaza? I don't see shit, huh?
You see whatever you should be able to see,
Yeah,
or
but no,
whatever your
this
screen
this
shows.
bitch is like down in a pit or something, no? Or is she
Yeah,
in
but
water?
you'd be able to see her. She'd be like floating at the top.
Okay, cool. Well, do I have line of sight, I'm assuming.
Um, are
'Cause
you?
you see 60 feet as well, right? For dark vision?
Yeah.
What color is your ring? Are you the green ring or the orange ring?
Neither.
Yeah, I'm neither.
You
I
just
I should no, I should be
oh
green.
green.
Yeah, you're green. Um, yeah, you'd be able to see her then.
All right, so I'm gonna let's go. Firebolt.
Okay.
That is a fuck. That's not gonna hit her, but let's go
But
do the
you get
bless
a
as well.
you get a bless, yeah.
That's a 15 a hit.
Misses.
Shit. All right. That is a 22 to hit.
Um, that
And
hits.
a bless, right?
Yeah, that's without a bless. So,
Yeah, that hits.
24 damage.
Okay.
Damn, that's a sweet hit.
All right. Also, keep in mind when I'm being attacked, they still do have disadvantage.
Oh yeah, because you have blur.
Correct.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Damn, 3d8? That's pretty fucking good, man.
+5.
Yeah.
Here, I'll see if I can put something on myself. But yeah, no, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. After that, it is A. A is going to use his full movement, I suppose. 5, 15 to get there. That's gonna be A's turn. Doesn't have any ranged attacks. After that, it's Vox followed by Tybalt.
Okay. Let's see. So if I pull out my bow, it's a free action?
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you want to do it like mid action economy, it would have to be like a bonus action at the very
Okay.
least.
Yeah. If I do it like right now though, it'd be free.
Like if you shot a bow but then wanted to change to your things, like I would
Oh,
say
okay.
that'd be a bonus action. But if you do it
Okay.
before
Yeah,
your
no,
turn, sure.
right now I have my melee stuff out, so yeah, I'll just move my 30. So I'm gonna move. Oh, we're still joined. Shit. Let me detach it real quick. Okay, should work. Okay. So yeah, my 30 feet of movement is about, fuck. I'm gonna get like right here. I'm gonna like, I don't know. At, at some point, I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to avoid like any direct hits from over here. So I'm gonna like wherever that is. I don't know how you're like calculating this plateau or whatever, but I want like full cover from anything coming this way. So wherever that puts me,
Sure, right there.
right there, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And either before that or right now, I'm gonna pull out my bow. I want to take some shots.
Go for it.
Okay, so I'm switching from the Vox blades to the Oath bow. I will. I still have my Crimson right active. But I will use my. I'm gonna use another Hunter's Mark level 1, and I'm gonna mark Alpha,
Okay.
and then I will take a shot at him. That's a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so here's the damage. It's going to be 8, and I'm also going to. So my hunter's mark is a d6. And then I'm going to use my swarm to push him back 15 feet. So it's going to be a strength save of 14 again. So it's 12 damage. But I'm using the thing to push him back if he fails it.
No, he passes.
God
As
damn
your
it, that's
swarm like
twice.
hits him, he just fucking like disperses into the
Okay.
swarm.
Okay. Well, 12 damage. And then I'll take a second shot on him.
Go for it.
That is 27 to hit.
That hits.
I can re-roll that one with my piercer. It's worse. So 1 plus, so another 11 damage on Alpha.
Okay.
And oh, you put the hunter's mark on there. Thank you. That's my turn.
All right. After that, it's Tybalt followed by the fish.
This guy's still up.
He's still up. Yeah.
Well, I will move back the 20 feet to be able to see Gaza.
Mm-hmm.
And as a bonus action, my spiritual weapon will move over to her and hit her.
Okay.
For a do I get I'll let you decide, DM, if I get the bless from the spiritual weapon or not. Because it's me but not me.
What is the ruling on bless?
It just says you select a creature and
When a target makes an attack roll, or whenever a target makes an attack roll on a saving throw before the spell ends, target can. Sure, I'll give it to you.
okay. That makes it a 20 to hit.
She is going to cast shield,
Okay.
and that's now a miss.
Okay. So I will, what's the oops. 45 feet away. Yeah, I'm gonna cast a bead of light will shoot out of my amulet again, and I'm going to cast fireball
Mm-hmm.
centered around here so that it hits Gaza and
Hell yeah.
A,
Cool.
and I'm going to upcast it to the 5th level.
Ooh.
Damn.
Okay. It's a dex saving
Fireball
throw, right?
strategically placed,
21.
bro.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
21.
Let's go.
Right in the middle.
Hits. So she fails, and then A fails.
Damn.
All right. So
Fifth level fireball. What was that? 10d6?
they'll take 30 points of damage.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
That was, well, that was average. That was, I rolled
Right in the
two
middle,
threes,
right?
two ones, 2 6.
Yeah. Okay.
Still
And
60 damage. That's nice.
I need her to make a concentration check.
Nice. So it's
So
half of
it's
30 is
half.
15.
Yeah.
Um, she fails. She drops bless.
Yeah. Fuck
All right.
yeah.
Tybalt goes back to hiding.
That was an excellent move. Great turn, my friend.
Yeah, that was really good.
Let's get it.
That shit was type.
All right, is there anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's all.
All right. After that, it's the fish. They are gonna just swim around, and
Bro, that
she,
fish.
yeah, she is going to be next, followed by Ebrath. From here, she's gonna use a bonus action to use her spiritual weapon. She's gonna move it here and use it to attack Ebrath.
Let's go.
And she gets, oh, with disadvantage, huh?
Disadvantage. Yep.
She gets 15.
Doesn't hit.
All right. After that, she's going to use her uh, action to cast. She's going to target. Did she see? She only really has sight on Ebrath. All right, she's going to use an action to cast Hold Person. I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Got it.
Oh, you have a bless on that too, because it's a saving throw.
Yeah, I have
Fuck you,
advantage
Dave.
too.
Fuck you, Dave. How about
Hey,
that? Fuck
fuck
you,
you.
Dave.
Fuck your shit. How about that?
Fuck you,
How
Dave.
about
Don't be
fuck
bringing
your
Okay.
that shit
shit?
up.
So this is technically magic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I get advantage on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck me, fuck him.
Fuck
It's way
you.
better.
So
No, fuck
that's
me. Fuck
it's
you.
a 10.
Fuck
No, it's a
you.
12 plus 4. That's a 15 to
That's
save.
a fail.
Okay.
You are now
Aw,
paralyzed. So,
no.
Okay.
um, let's see. Choose a humanoid within reach. Target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. At the end of each of its turns, target can make another Wisdom saving throw. On a success, the spell ends on the target.
Damn.
Okay, so you are paralyzed.
So that means I can't take an action or anything?
Yeah, you can
Can I
only
just
use your
not move?
action to try to
To break it.
break it.
Fuck. Okay.
Fuck.
All right, well, it's about to be my turn, so
Let's see. Paralyzed. Paralyzed creature is incapacitated. See the condition. Does anything happen to your spells when you're incapacitated?
mm,
Like concentration?
let's find out.
And you can't move or speak. Creature automatically fails save or strength and dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls against creature have advantage. Any attacks that hit the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet.
Oh, let's see.
You don't have any concentration up right now, do you?
Yeah, I
He's
do
concentrating
blur.
on blur.
Blur.
Oh, blur. Oh, yeah. Shit.
I
Should have
mean,
done
it
that
doesn't
first.
say, because technically, I mean, there's nothing physically I'm doing on it, right? It's just a mental concentration. I don't see why that would go down just because I'm incapacitated. I'm paralyzed.
Um,
I'm not,
yeah. Let's
blinded.
see.
I'm not blinded or silenced.
They maintain concentration, but it's just gonna make it difficult for them to keep it if they keep getting hit.
Right. I mean, I have Warcaster too for that same reason. So
That's the ruling.
Okay, it says concentration incapacitated creatures can't concentrate on spells.
They
can't
cannot.
concentrate?
Yeah,
What
it
the
says
fuck?
in 5e, some spells are considered concentration spells, and PCs must focus and sustain them in combat. However, if your PC can't take actions, they also can't cast in. Oh, they also can't cast any concentration spells.
Oh, I can't cast,
Yeah.
but I already
Let's
have it.
see. I'm just trying to read further. Hold on.
Yeah, I get not being able to cast spells if I can't cast an action. Besides
You
trying to
can't
break out.
speak. Yeah.
says concentration. Incapacitated creatures can't concentrate on spells. In 5e, some spells are considered concentration spells, and PCs must focus on sustaining them in combat. However, if your PC can't take actions, they also can't cast any concentration spells. Furthermore, if your PC becomes incapacitated while concentrating on a spell, the spell automatically ends as their concentration
Bitch.
fails. Incapacitated creatures also can't communicate telepathically. So if your PC is incapacitated while the telepathic bond spell is active, it drops.
That's trash.
That
All
seems
right.
restrictive.
Yeah, that seems fucking ass, but all right.
It seems great.
No, not at all. So now I have to do a wisdom saving throw to try and break out.
Correct.
All right. Am I still blessed? I am, right?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, because he's
Yeah,
still
because you're not
concentrating.
concentrating on
That's
that.
a 15 again, so fails, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Damn, what's the
All right.
DC?
You don't know.
Okay,
It's
that's
higher than
fine.
15.
Higher
All
than
right,
15.
all
All
right,
right.
all right.
So that's it. That's my turn.
All right. After that, it is A's turn.
Sick.
He's going to use his full movement to run after you. Get about here. He's going to take an attack against you, Ebrath.
Fuck.
He gets a 24 to hit,
Hits.
and it is an automatic crit because you're incapacitated and paralyzed.
Super sick.
I'll use a flare to try and reduce that, hopefully.
Okay.
And he's got 2 more hits, but
That makes it a 16.
Okay. 16.
Didn't you
that-
have shield up?
16 to
Oh,
Yeah,
hit.
no,
but that
that
breaks,
ended a
right?
long time. That's only one
Okay,
turn.
So
okay, all right.
18 misses, right? I mean, 16 misses.
16 misses.
Yeah, so don't take
Sweet.
that damage. You didn't take 16 damage, so it's 16
Oh,
to
I
hit.
thought you said what the fuck?
Because
I
he
thought you
No, 'cause
he
they casted
warding
a warding
flared it.
flare.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sweet.
Got it.
Good save, good save, Edgar.
he's
Missed
gonna
the
take
first one.
another attack against you, getting a
Sick.
25 to hit,
God
Hits.
damn.
and that's gonna be 21 damage, piercing. I'm sorry, slashing.
Okay.
And he's gonna take another attack against you for his third one, getting a 25 to hit,
Fuck, dude.
Fucking hits.
and
right.
that is going to be 33 damage. Slashing.
All right, I'm
Oh
down.
my god.
That's the
I'm
end
down.
of his turn.
Okay.
After that, it's back up to the top with Vox, followed by Tybalt.
Jesus fucking
Okay.
Christ.
He's not. Ebreth isn't paralyzed anymore.
Yeah, he's not
Yeah,
paralyzed
at
anymore,
least I'm
right?
not paralyzed. I'm just knocked unconscious.
Does he lose the
Okay.
paralyzation?
Why would I
I-
not?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I just didn't know what the ruling on it was.
I mean, you can only have one status on you at a time, right? My status is,
No, that's not true.
I mean, check and they stack, but I doubt it.
Status is definitely stacked. Like you can be like,
Right, but I'm saying
Uh,
I can't be unconscious and something
yeah,
else at
that's
the
what I'm
same
trying to
time.
find out. But like you're paralyzed, but that also makes you incapacitated. So you're technically both.
You know what I mean, though.
I
That's
I
splitting
know what
hairs.
you mean. But okay, dude, chill. I'm just trying
I'm
to find
talking
the ruling.
status.
I'm just trying to find the ruling and just try to be clear about what the rules are.
Okay.
They do stack technically. Downed characters. Let's see. What the fuck? I don't know. If anybody can help me find this, that'd be great.
We're looking for incapacitated.
No, downed.
Oh, down.
Unconscious.
I don't think it's spelled out in the player's handbook. I think it just comes down to you. All I'm seeing is the downed character is incapacitated, but incapacitated doesn't comment on what happens to the
All right,
current.
I'll just get rid of the thing. I
Okay.
was just curious about the actual ruling, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't know if there is one.
Um,
The only thing I can see is a forum post from 2010, which says that it gets removed. There's nothing recent.
that's
I
fine.
mean, there's even like a Reddit thread from 2 years ago, and it's not clear at all.
Yeah, I couldn't find anything definitive either, so
Yeah, the
that's
only
fine.
thing this says is
Yeah,
a
yeah,
house rule.
got it. All right,
All right.
so it's Vox's
So
turn.
how is Alpha looking?
He's he's kind of rough.
Okay. Oh, and also, is there any flanking when it's a spiritual weapon?
No, and then Ebrath
Okay.
is down, so he's not flanking either.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to check on the spiritual weapon. All right. Well, I
Also, that's not mine.
will. Oh, that one's not. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, that one's not yours. Okay. So I'm going to circle him, not breaking contact. I'm going to use a greater healing potion on Ebrath. Um, if you want to roll those, Andre, I'll let you roll it 4d4 plus 4 healing.
So normally, using an object is a
An action, right?
action.
Yeah.
Um, you're using it on somebody else, so that kind of makes it. I'll just say it's a bonus action. That's fine.
Okay. I will accept. Thank you. So I will use the potion of greater healing. So
Oh,
Ebrath,
44 plus 4.
yeah. And with my action, I will attack him. I still have my melee weapon up.
Okay,
Um,
that's
he's
16
not
heal.
hunter. He's not hunter's marked anymore.
He's not.
But it is a
He
no because
is.
my concentration broke.
When? I thought you recasted it on
Did
him,
you?
right? Because you had it on the other
Oh,
guy
yeah, yeah,
first.
yeah, yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
Okay. All right. So, oh, right now I have my oath bow up though. So, what's going to
You
be
said
my action economy if I'm switching to my arm blades
you get your
now?
arm blade
Because,
switch as a free action at the beginning of your turn.
okay, I would have done that.
Yeah, that's how
Okay.
we've always ruled it.
Okay. I know. I always want to run it by you because I know it's
I
a
got you.
little tricky and I just would rather not. Anyway, I'm going to attack him with my arm blades. Attack number one.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a 17. Oh, I'm not blessed anymore, or I am blessed?
You should be. I don't know
I
why you're
am
not.
blessed.
Yeah,
Okay. So 17 plus fucking one. So 18 to hit.
misses.
Fuck. All right. I'd even say just for flavor, if I can, I'm just like, I'm like trying to shank him, and with the other hand, I'm like feeding Ebrath a potion. Um, and because of that, it doesn't hit, and then I'm gonna take my second swing, and that's worse, so I do not hit.
Okay.
And yeah, that was a little bit of movement. Um, I'm gonna sit. Oh, shit! Why did I grab him? I'm gonna say I like try to kind of position myself right here to try to block to the extent I can any oncoming attacks from the priestess, and that's my turn.
Okay. After that, it's Tybalt followed by the fish.
Uh,
Fucking fish. It's gonna be like a kraken watch.
this is this is OP. I'm gonna point at the. How's he looking, by the way? Is he
He's pretty rough.
all right? I'll point at A and say, like your friend, you both won't ever learn your lesson. And I'll cast All the Dead again
Okay. That's a wisdom
on
saving
him.
throw.
Yeah.
And I'll never be able to like save this. He gets a 4.
All right. He'll take 15 points of damage.
Okay.
Hey, real quick, with the sound with the sync tube,
Yeah.
um, can I share a song? Does
Yeah,
that fuck up our stream if it's like a licensed song?
Fuck it.
it
Nobody
will.
watches it. We're not getting paid anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, true.
Okay, no,
Uh,
I know it messes it up.
DM as my action, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Ebreth.
Okay, and what does that do?
Any creature that wants to attack him needs to pass a 21
Got it.
Wisdom save
Yeah.
to hit him.
That was the fucking bane of my existence in that dragon fight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How do I
yeah.
share on here? Do I just?
There's the URL on top. It says enter media URL here.
Oh, okay,
Just paste the link there.
Yeah,
okay.
there you go.
Uh, Andre for
I got it.
Sanctuary.
Uh-huh.
Once you can't make any offensive attacks. As soon as you do, Sanctuary drops. As
Oh
long as you're
shit.
not doing any offensive attacks, it'll stay on you.
Okay. All right. Got it. Okay. Um, okay. I got what I need to do now.
Did you guys get the
Good.
I
Yeah,
hear
it's
sync
Nico.
gone.
tube?
It's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
And I'm good where I am. My spiritual weapon can't hit, or can it? No, it's a bonus action to swing.
Fuck.
Okay.
All right, is that it?
Yeah.
Hmm. Can you guys
Okay.
hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yep.
hear
Yeah,
you. So after that's the fish. It's gonna swim
No?
around. Yes, I can hear
fuck
you.
the fish. Fuck the fish.
Shit.
Gaza's go will go after that. She gets her bonus action. Hmm,
I got scared at the sanctuary was concentration. It's not. We're good.
it's not?
It's not.
Okay.
What's not?
Sanctuary. For a second, I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
oh shit, because I didn't check. Or I forgot that I checked.
No, Ronnie, why are you measuring? Just chill.
Oh, you can see that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get him. So okay. I'm going to go ahead and with my first as my action, she is going to cast Guiding Bolt on Uvox.
Okay.
Getting a 26 to hit.
Yep.
Um, that is going to be how much damage? 4d6.
Gonna be 2 damage, Ronnie.
It might be. We never know. So it's gonna be 15 damage.
What
And
kind?
radiant.
Okay.
And I need you to make a concentration save or spell check on your hunter's mark.
Wait, let me do the
Oh, okay.
damage first. 15, you said? Wait, I
Yeah.
hear you. I hear you.
Okay, cool. Got it.
Okay, 15 damage. I took the damage and a concentration check, which is going to be fail.
Okay,
Big ol' fail.
you drop hunter's mark.
God damn it. Again with your bullshit.
And then it's as a bonus action, spiritual weapon is going to. I can't see Tybalt. We'll come up here and make a swing against you, Vox,
Okay.
with advantage.
Advantage. I'm not flanked.
You're not. Yeah, technically. Well, it doesn't work on range, but guiding bolt gives the next attack against you advantage.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Getting 2 19s, 26 to hit.
Yep.
Spiritual weapon is what? 1d8 plus my modifier, right? 1d8 spell cost. Okay. That is going to be 15 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, I am resistant.
Oh,
I
sorry.
will
No, it's
take.
not. It's force damage.
Yeah, I know. That's what you said last time.
I
I
forgot.
am looking very bleak, guys. Vox is just like down on one knee, like fuck.
Shit, okay. Alright.
After that, yeah, she'll stay put. After that, it is Ebreth, followed by A.
Okay. I'm going to cast haste on Vox.
Sweet.
So you're going to immediately get +2 bonus to AC. You'll have advantage on dexterity saving throws, and you have 1 extra attack action.
+2 AC, +1 on. Sorry, one more time.
So you have advantage on dexterity saving throws,
Okay.
and you get an additional an additional action on each of your turns. You can only use attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Okay. All right. I made a note of that.
But
Thank you.
it ends if you can't move or take action, so don't fucking get knocked out.
I'll try my best. I don't have much here, but I will try my best.
Okay.
So it gives him a bonus to his AC, but that's it, right? As far as like defensive.
Yeah, +2.
But I also get advantage on dex saves.
Got it.
Correct.
Got it.
Spell. Hold on. Let's see.
Damn, that spell's so powerful.
Yeah, it's sick as fuck. Yeah, that's gonna be. Ooh, okay, hold on. I can do one other thing. I don't have to
'Cause-
stay in my area to.
No, but if you attack, the
Yeah,
sanctuary
yeah,
drops,
no,
right?
I get that.
I'm just trying to,
I'm
because
going
I'm not familiar with
to.
sanctuary, so I'm trying to figure it out too.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to attack anybody. I just want to get the fuck out of here. I'm going to Misty Step as a bonus action to right there. Okay. Got it. And that will end my turn.
Cool. Is there anything else? Nothing? Nothing else you want to do?
No, that's it.
All right. After that, A is going to take a swing on Vox
Why though?
because you're the closest to him.
Shit.
No.
Not to waste my haste, bro.
Getting a 20 to
I
hit,
fail.
Let's go.
Fuck
getting
yeah.
a 22 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Meets it, beats it, my brother. Yeah, it hits.
That's going to be 17 slashing
Yeah,
damage.
Jesus
I'm
Christ. Are you
down.
down?
I'm down. Yeah.
Fuck.
Dude, I know.
And then he's going to take
Wait. Oh yeah, no, I don't. It's not a saving throw or anything. I'm down.
okay. Then he's going to take a third attack against you, and you have one less death saving
Saving
throw.
throw. Yeah. Okay. I added a failure. All
And
right,
that
I'm bleeding out.
then he is going to run over here and come face to face with you, Tybalt. That's
Yep.
going to be the end of his turn. After that, we're back up to the top with Vox. go ahead and give me a memory of your past.
So I think the memory that comes to mind first for Vox is being trapped in the the war camp, basically. So for a period of time, Vox was trapped in a camp where the cultists had captured him and basically like like tortured him, basically, throughout the entire time. Very tormented about that. And so with that like fatal blow, I think it's just very reminiscent of the Knoll. I forgot his name, what you named him. Um, but the
I
Knoll would
forgot,
like
bro. That shit
come.
was so long
Yeah, I
ago.
know. Yeah, it was like a year ago.
Yeah,
The
more than
Knoll
that.
would just come in and just like fuck me up with his flail. He had this like giant like spiked flail that he would just fuck me up with. And when I felt that just like that blow across the face, um, it just reminds me of that. And uh, definitely brings back memories of just like being in captivity and like having no way out of it.
Okay, roll your death save.
And it's just a d20, right?
Yep.
It's a success. It's an 11.
Okay.
Okay, so
After
1 and 1.
after that, it's Tybalt followed by Gaza. Gaza.
Um, hmm,
Just
what
take him
do
out.
I want to do? Yeah, he's been looking rough, right?
Yeah.
Uh, Tibble will just call out to A and B and say, "Back away from me," and use Burning Hands on him. So it's a Dex 21 save.
Okay. I didn't even know you had burning hands.
Yep.
Dex save. I get an 8.
Okay. He'll take fuck 7 points of damage. You got one,
Aren't you
two,
blessed
and
though?
a three. Uh, yes, that's for damage. It doesn't do anything. Plus doesn't do anything for
Okay.
damage.
He is
Um,
cooked but still standing.
Jesus
okay.
Christ.
And as a bonus action, will I can't see Ebrath. I don't know where he went, but actually, this is what I'll do. Um, I'll reach out to Vox and say, "Stand, your fight is not yet over," and use healing word on him to heal him for 9 points.
Okay.
Let's go.
And I just gasp for life, just and like as I'm struggling and gasping for breath, I think just that same energy where I'm just like, oh fuck, like I need to breathe. I just kind of pull myself up and look around a little bit and see Tybalt just, thank you, Tybalt. Let's do this.
You are technically prone, so
Okay,
just so
well
you know.
then I'm
Just so you
fucking
know.
lying on the floor, Ronnie.
Yeah, well, just so you know, It takes half
Okay,
your
no, I appreciate that.
movement speed to get up.
Okay, fair.
But yeah, you're up. You're
I'll just
conscious, you're
ready
awake.
already my shield and point at A. That's it.
Okay. After Tybalt, it's the fish. And then Gaza. Ebrath still has sanctuary, huh?
Mhm.
Sure do.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, how much did I heal by? Or what was that?
9. 9.
9.
9. Okay. How do I don't know how to clear the death status. That's
Give
okay.
yourself
I'll
3
figure it out.
saves.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works.
So hold on. What happens if I cast a spell and Ebrath is affected by it?
He can be affected by
I
an
just can't be
AoE.
damaged.
He can't be the target of a spell.
Can be the target of a spell. Okay. Thank you
Yeah.
for the clarification. Um, oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Let's see.
Just do it, bro. Just
I'm
do
trying
it.
to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. I am going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to have my, I can't see Tybalt, and I can't target Ebrath. I'm going to swing on Vox with my spiritual weapon.
Real quick point of order. Did I lose my transformation?
I don't know what happens to your transformation when you go. I would assume so,
I mean, it's not concentration.
but it works similarly to a rage, and
Kind of, yeah. So I don't know. I think it's going to just be up to you. I doubt there's anything that speaks to it, but it's possible. If you start your turn with 42 or less, okay, yeah, no, that's like to attack people, but I was unconscious when my turn started. I don't know, man.
I would say you lose it just because
Okay,
rage drops.
okay. I just wanted to make sure I know what.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I get a 22 to hit.
okay. Yeah, that hits. Because I'm back to 18 AC.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, your AC was 20 without it, right?
If my AC was 20 with it,
Yeah.
and
So
22 with
with
the
haste,
haste.
got it. Okay, so 1d8 plus 7, so it's going to be 11 damage.
Wait, yeah, it's actually 19. Okay. How much damage?
11.
Yeah, I'm down again.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep. I mean, I healed for 9. I took 11 damage. I'm down.
Okay, and then damn, that kind of actually messes up what I was going to do.
And I
But
lost bless, right? Or it
yeah,
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anyway. Bless is only for saving throws. It's not AC.
mm, Gaz going to come up here, and then she's going to cast Fear, and it is a cone. And I need Ebrath to make a Wisdom save.
That's not affected at all by Sanctuary, right?
No, that's why I
No.
was asking.
Okay.
19.
Okay, that passes. So nothing happens. Let's see. Um, frightened, well frightened the spell. Creature takes death. Yeah, nothing happens. So I guess that's the end of her turn. After that, it is Ebrath followed by A.
Okay, let's fucking be done with this bullshit.
Handle this shit, Ebrath.
Well, it's her and A, right?
Yep.
Hmm.
And the fish.
And the fish. Okay. Well, so I don't want to attack her just yet, but I will.
While
Can
you
I?
think it over real quick, sorry, how do we get rid of all these deleted videos in SyncTube?
I don't know.
I don't know, dude.
Okay.
I'm walking up to you and then I'm casting Cure Wounds at the 3rd level.
Fuck yeah. Thank
That
you.
is 18 Healing.
Sweet.
Let's see. What else?
And I think Vox is just like
Ooh,
going in
okay.
and out between consciousness, just like fucking coming back and forth.
Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so question. Um, if I cast Hex on someone right now as a bonus action, it technically doesn't apply any damage to that creature until I attack it.
Correct.
So if
Hex is
let's say
just
I
like a
cast
condition.
Hex,
Yeah.
right? So let's say I cast Hex right now, that wouldn't necessarily drop my Sanctuary, right?
It's not an attack.
Correct. Okay, so I'm going to cast Hex on.
Hold on, what does Sanctuary say about casting spells against people?
As long as I'm not doing damage, I thought, right?
It says if the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy,
Oh,
or
okay.
deals
Affects an
damage to
enemy.
another creature.
Okay,
Yeah.
affects an enemy. Okay, never mind then. I'm not gonna use Hex. Um,
Would he be able to like use a potion or something, Ronnie, with the
Yeah,
bonus action?
yeah.
oh yeah, that's a good point. Um,
Just throwing it out there as an option.
okay, I'll take my potion of healing, the one that I have left. So maybe 2d4 plus 2. That is going to be 9 health. A little better. All right, and that will end my turn.
Okay. After that, it is A. A will take an attack against you, Tybalt.
Yep.
He's ready. Look at that face. He's ready.
And getting a 24 to hit.
That
No.
hits.
That's gonna
Why,
be
Ronnie?
fucking
Why are you
9
rolling so
damage flat.
high?
9.
A's rolls have been like 20 plus every single time.
Um, getting a 27 to hit, and it is
Ah,
Hits.
a nat 20.
Then rewarding
oh,
flare it.
Cool. It's still a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Um, it's gonna be 18 damage,
Okay.
and then one more time. Oh, I'm sorry. And then you needed to do a concentration check. We'll do it once we're done here, but I get a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, that'll be 24 damage.
fuck,
So
dude.
concentration will be 24, 23, 18. So it'll be 10, whatever you have to get.
I got 10.
Okay, cool. Then you maintain your bless.
Yep.
All right, that's going to be his turn. And then we're back up to the top with Vox.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't have any buffs or anything anymore, right? Just clarifying.
Nope, and you are prone.
I am prone. Okay. So I need to stand up. That's going to cost me 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. I think at this point I needed. Well, okay. Yeah, the spiritual weapon doesn't have any.
Can't you just oath bow him though?
Shh.
Just
Yeah, but
saying.
I
You
need
don't
a.
gotta
I
be
need a.
running up on people.
I agree
So
with
if
that,
I
Beth.
attack, if I attack with my oath bow from right here to alpha, is that still
I would say you have line of sight on both.
flanking? But is it
No,
flanking on alpha?
no.
So I'd rather get the flanking bonus because I need a hit right now.
Okay. I'm just saying you attack so much better with your oath bow and you're not right up on somebody. Right now we need you to be alive.
Yeah, but I don't know how well Tybalt's doing either. He just took a fuckload of damage.
Sure.
Tybalt's looking kind of rough.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Tybalt's looking kind of rough with
But so
the
is Ebrak.
You've
advantage.
been but you no, but I'm saying you've been up and down twice in 2 turns. I'm just
Right?
saying,
Hey,
yeah,
Vox,
yeah,
you
do
roll
what you
however
want to
you
do.
want to roll, dude.
Yeah, do what you want to do.
All of us are very low on health. I mean,
Yeah,
that's,
yeah.
I think, just a given. But with the advantage, I have a better chance of hitting. Whereas with the oath bow, I might do more damage, but I don't like it's a lesser chance of hitting because I don't have advantage.
Okay.
That's the way
I see
I'm
what you're
seeing
saying.
it. And also, I'd rather try to finish off A, and then both of us are in kind of cover from Gaza. Even if you go down, we can get you back up. So I'm going to come over here. It's 15 feet or less, even if I stand up. And I have total cover here from Gaza, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, so I will come up here and once again cast my Hunter's Mark. Oh, actually, see, the thing is, if I go to the Oath Bow and then I switch back, like now it's going to be more involved and it's going to involve some actions or bonus actions or whatever. I was kind of considering Zephyr Strike because that would give me advantage on the attack, but then I'm right up against him.
We'll just use
No,
that for strike from
okay,
where you were.
yeah, no, I know, and that's what I was kind of considering. So I could technically take 2 shots from where I was standing up here, um, and then, but it only gives me advantage on one attack. Fuck. All right, hold on. I need some time. I need a little minute here.
Take a minute.
I have some options. +9, +7. One has advantage on both. One has advantage on one only. That might still be the better
Just roll
move.
high.
Okay.
Just roll high.
Well, all right. So I'm going to use a level 1 spell slot to cast Zephyr Strike, or to cast it.
Gaza is
Um,
going to reach out and no, I'm just kidding.
Watch A have like 2 points of health.
all right. So
He's
Zephyr
low.
Strike,
A is low.
Zephyr Strike, where I'm standing. I will swap to my Oath Bow.
What does that do?
I Zephyr Strike gives me advantage on my one next attack on an enemy, but if it hits, it'll deal an extra D8 of damage.
Got
It
it.
also gives me extra movement speed.
Got it.
And until the spell ends, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Got it. Wow.
Um, yeah, it's a trade-off with Hunter's Mark with fucking Rangers. I hate that everything's concentration. Anyway,
Cool.
so Zephyr Strike, and I will take my first shot at Alpha with advantage with my Oath Bow.
Mhm.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so it's a hit. So here's the regular damage. Ah, okay. 5 plus I'm going to use in the turn order is Tybalt before Alpha.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I am going to try to push Alpha away 15 feet
Well, you know what?
with
Let me stop
my
you there. As you see A just kind of hacking away at Tybalt, you are able to shoot your arrow and it goes straight through the back of his skull and he drops dead.
Fuck
Fuck
yeah.
yeah. All right. Thank you.
He really did have 2 HP.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I just
you
rolled
didn't want
badly.
you didn't want to let me go through my 3 minutes of
I was
monologue
gonna
there.
I was gonna make you. I just more than anything, I didn't want you to waste your swarm
Okay, thank you.
unnecessarily.
Thank you very much.
I got you.
All right. So seeing Alpha fall, immediately my sights shift to Gaza. Um, and with my second attack for my action, I will take it on her. It is not with advantage, but it is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so I'm allowed to take my Zephyr Strike with her, or no?
No, you already used it on.
Oh, okay, yeah, because it would have gone on the first guy. Okay,
Yeah.
so on Gaza, it's gonna be the regular damage, so I'll roll that. Fucking one. Um,
Bro, I said roll high
I know, I tried. I tried so hard
and got so far.
and got so far, but in the end, all right, so
You guys should check out that video that they posted with the new girl singer. It's not bad.
Who?
I've been meaning to.
Linkin Park.
Lincoln Park
Oh,
has a new girl singer. They're like
To,
reforming and shit.
to replace Chester, yeah.
So I won't push her away with my swarm. I will do the extra damage. So I have 4 damage so far, and then it's going to be an extra d6 for my swarm. I think that's all the damage I get.
You get a plus D4 as well.
Oh, what's the d4 for?
You're blessed, dog.
That deals extra damage?
It's a D4. Oh no. Sorry, it's a
What?
D4 to attack.
Okay, I
Yeah,
was
to
gonna
hit.
say.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, so it's only an extra 5 more. So what was that, like 9? Yeah, so 9 damage on Gaza.
Mm-hmm.
I still have a shitload of movement speed. And despite all of the disparities in the group, I still think I might have the most life. So I'm gonna rush right up. Um,
Okay.
Actions, bonus action with Zephyr Strike. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. After that, it's Tybalt followed by Gaza. Gaza.
All right. There she is. Duh, 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 duh. Tybalt will point at her finger gun style
Mm-hmm.
and shoot a guiding bolt back at her
Okay.
at 4th level.
Ooh,
Hell
okay.
yeah.
And that's going to be uh is she low? I forget.
Low on health? She's gotten hit a couple times.
No, low DC. Does an 18
Oh,
hit?
oh,
18 hits.
Okay.
fuck yeah. Let's
She
go.
will take 24 points of damage.
Fuck yeah.
Eesh.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to swing with my spiritual weapon
With advantage because of guiding bolt.
with advantage because of guiding bolt. 19 plus 12, 31 to hit.
Jesus
Uh,
Christ. Yeah, that hits.
and that's going to be another 12 points of damage.
All right, she's looking rough.
And Tybalt will move back into his hidey hole.
Okay.
Good here.
All right. Okay. Tip or Vox, since you are running up on her, she just got blasted with magic and then smashed with a spiritual weapon. She is going to look up at you and with furious eyes, she will bellow out, "You are banished." And I
No
need you
way.
to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh shit.
Vox? Wait, who did
I
I
don't.
say? I meant Vox.
Yeah, you
What
said
did I say?
Vox.
Okay, okay. I just didn't hear anything. Then I questioned who I.
I don't know where he's at though.
Ah, damn it.
I did prep a flash of genius though to help him out. Just FYI.
Well, it might be Ebrath making the save now. I don't know what happened to Vox.
No, I'm here. I'm here. My bad. I went
Okay.
to use the restroom and I was like, oh, it's not my turn for a while. Okay,
Sorry.
what kind of save?
Charisma.
You got it.
At a +5.
At a +5. I'm at 21 then.
Okay,
Let's
yeah,
fucking go.
you save.
You're
Fuck
not banished, bro. She's about to banish your ass.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
I feel like I almost start to fade into the nether realm and like I start to get like translucent and then I'm like, no, fuck that. Fuck that.
Hell yeah.
Good save, that, Brent.
Let's go.
That shit was sick.
Okay. I have to make a wisdom saving throw to take an attack on Ebrath, correct?
What?
I have to make a wisdom saving throw. Tibble?
I don't know. I don't know. No, you just can't do
It's
it.
No,
Sanctuary.
I have to make
Yeah,
a
it's
wisdom save.
yeah, you have to make a wisdom save, wisdom
For
21 save
Sanctuary? Oh,
for
okay.
Sanctuary to hit. Yeah.
Ah,
Got it.
damn it. Okay. Oh.
Such a
Oh.
good save, dude. Damn.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
But you got a 20.
No, it was on 18 and then it went boop over to 2.
Good.
Hell yeah.
So does
Fuck
anything
your
happen to
game.
me? Does anything happen to me for failing my save?
I think
No?
you just missed, right?
I
Yeah,
just okay.
you just instantly die.
Damn. Well, in that case,
It actually says it. You actually instantly lose the whole encounter. So we just win.
Yeah.
yeah.
Finger of death.
In
Yep.
like a fit of frustration, she'll like look at her hands and just be like, "This cannot be. My magic isn't working." In a very like guttural fish noise.
Okay. How is she looking?
Rough.
Sick.
She's a fish, not a
As she
dog.
says that too, I'll yell out, surrender now.
Yeah. Gonna go out. She's gonna fireball herself. That's what she's gonna do.
I'll accept that, yeah.
She will
Even if I'm right by her.
so she will say, she'll say, "What is this? What is this small farming town to you?"
My home. You're fucking with my people.
What's it to you?
These are the spoils of gifted to us by Faralai.
Damn, bro.
Why do you
the
trust her?
fuck?
Damn, Fairlife.
You have no reason to trust her. She promised to you something you cannot have.
I mean, Vox, you had no reason to fuck her, but here we are.
Well, all right.
I'm
Well,
gonna say that, but like real under my breath, so only Tibble can hear me. So Gaza cannot hear what I just said at all. But like I kind of look like to the right, like to the where he's fucking situated, and I'm like,
My
oh
neck
fuck it.
snap, I snap my
Give
neck
me-
back real quick, like
Give me a stealth check.
motherfucker.
At breath.
Stealth check? Okay, stealth check. Got it.
To see how quiet you can be.
Can I do it with advantage?
No.
Damn. Well, that's gonna be
That
disadvantage.
shit almost came out of my nose, dude.
That's a 13.
Um.
At
Vox
least I
hears you.
hear him. I
Vox
hear him,
hears you.
right?
Yeah, Vox
Yeah.
hears
So
you.
Okay.
back to my point. I snap my
I would say
neck
because you're
snaps
so like
back.
hyped up on adrenaline, you like
Got it.
don't realize how loud you're being.
So I wanted Tibble to hear me. Is Tibble able to hear me as well?
Tibble hears you, yeah.
Okay,
But,
cool, cool,
but
cool,
so
cool.
does Vox.
But so does Vox. Okay, cool. Got it.
Yeah.
I'm like,
So it's a
ugh.
quick acknowledgement. I just snap back and I'm like, fuck, what the fuck, dude? And I come back and I'm like, now I gotta finish this bitch off.
Like, well, I'm not wrong, man.
And to answer
No,
your
you're
question,
not.
to answer
No,
your
you're
question
not.
earlier, Vox, she'll say that this was the trade agreement we made to um give her the space she needed at the Tower of Storms, which was our usual hunting ground. In exchange for leaving them alone, she said that this town was ours for the taking.
Clearly,
She's
we're more
monologuing now.
powerful than she is.
She says, I don't know, I've
You
downed you
should.
at least 2 times.
Man, dude, she's good.
Oh,
She got a
man.
point,
What?
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got a point.
Man, you're
But
right. You're right.
I
I
mean,
have
she's
like
not
the
wrong.
big
She's
old
not
anime
wrong,
sweat.
man. You know?
I have
Yeah,
the big
yeah,
old
you're like,
anime sweats. It's just like a big
like
old.
one big old fucking.
Everyone behind is all like,
I fall back. I fucking just fall
yeah,
backwards.
like instant, like
Yeah.
Just it falls
legs up.
sideways. Well, either you surrender now, or your life is ours for the taking, and I have no problem taking it.
Give me either persuasion or intimidation check, whichever you prefer.
Can I help?
How?
I'm gonna go. Yeah, bitch.
Add your charisma to it.
Like that.
Uh,
Um.
they're the same, so I am gonna say it's more of an intimidation.
Can I add my
Oh,
intimidation?
dude,
Oh,
that's
they're the
not great.
same. So you actually got an
Haven't.
8 instead of a 9.
Oh, motherfucker.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah, she's not intimidated. Having just known that she, has downed you guys a couple times and she knows what else
I mean, she's about to get killed.
is in
I
store.
I
figure.
don't know why
I
she's
figure
not.
too
it's
worried
like
about
I'm trying to intimidate her, and then Ebras just chimes in with like some shit that's just like that's not even
Yeah.
Out of left
like,
field.
oh, I'm gonna
Ebra-
tickle your toes.
yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say something like Fox's mom thinks he's cool.
Yeah, something fucking lame.
Yeah.
All right.
Tickle your toes is good though.
It
Fish
fails.
sucks.
The check fails, so at this point I'm just like ready to tear her down.
Okay.
Um.
It's Ebrath's turn, but
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's
My
only
bad.
my turn.
My bad.
I was just
Go for
allowing
it.
you that
So
moment of
how
dialogue.
how bad
Yeah.
does she look right now?
She's pretty fucked up.
Okay. So I need to get eye line. So I'm gonna come right up here.
Don't forget, you still have the fish over here.
Yeah, fuck that
Oh
fish.
man, the fish.
Fuck
Go
that
in the
fish,
water,
bro.
bitch! I dare you.
No.
He's
gonna
gonna
snipe it.
fucking.
I'm gonna snipe it from
He's
then.
been keeping track of that fish the
He's
whole
gonna say,
match.
no, no, no. Look at him. He's scary, bro. He's got glowing eyes.
So I'm just gonna hit her with the firebolt.
Okay.
Damn.
That's I'm
Sanctuary
not
drops,
guided
by the way.
anymore, right? Yeah, I know. It's a 16
Yeah,
to hit.
16 hits.
That's what you need to call this episode, Ronnie. Scary
What?
ass fish in the pond.
Yeah.
That is 11 plus. That is 18 damage.
Fuck yeah.
How do you want to kill this girl?
Hell yeah. Especially with
So
what you
so
just said.
as Vox is like intimidating, I'm slowly been making my way like out of her eye line because I'm
Mhm.
like little. And the moment she like rebuts whatever he says, I'm gonna go, I said, yeah, bitch. Boom. I'm just gonna blast her. Like
Nice.
through the side of
Just
the temple.
doing like a Kamehameha as you're walking, right? Just
Yeah, I'm like slowly charging it.
building the
Yeah,
energy.
exactly.
Fuck yeah.
And I just catch her through the temple. Boom. She just falls sideways. And
Cool.
then I will. Can I see the fish from here? Nah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna shoot the fish.
Okay, what's the life?
That's 20 to hit.
Damn.
That's a miss, dude.
No, it's not. Get the fuck out of here.
No,
Is it for real?
it's no,
All right.
it's even with the extra like cover of the water, it's
28
like
damage.
all right, yeah, it's still
Damn.
alive.
No way, bro. What is
Way,
this
bro.
fish? All right, well, that bitch is dead, so
I
all we
told
got
you his
left is
eyes are
that fish.
scary. Look at his
I
eyes. He's
told you
scary.
his eyes were scary.
Look at him, bro. That fucking zoom in. That shit's all fucking.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared of this fish.
I told you, bro. He's scary.
Fuck him. That's it. I hit him for a lot, so we got this.
Yeah. Well, anyway, at the very least, she's dead. Um. Yeah. I think that's a good place
Shannon,
to
my turn.
call it.
Yeah.
What?
What?
No,
No,
we
let's
gotta
kill
finish
this
this
fish.
fish
Let's kill this
encounter.
fucking fish
Oh,
first.
okay, okay. Well, in that case,
Or is it gonna
Fucking
be
the
a
fish
whole
is
other
It,
fucking
dude,
just a
boss
it's
fight?
fish.
in the fucking. He's in the initiative order.
he is.
Watch, it's gonna be a Kraken and it's like a whole other boss fight.
All
Don't
right.
give
Well,
him any ideas,
if
bro.
that's your turn, then it's back to Vox.
Yeah, that's my turn. If you don't
Time to
oppo
go
this
fishing.
motherfucker, Vox, I'm
I
gonna
am
be
going
so mad.
to. I'm going to. Fuck.
Now he's gonna be like, "How
Um.
can I get advantage and do a
He's like,
melee
I'm gonna.
attack?"
Vox runs into the water to hit him with my sword.
He's like, "Let me put my
Um.
sword on fire, and then I'm gonna go in the water, but I'm stoned, so I'm just gonna sink."
Since we're going there, did my hunter's mark fade out? I think it was still on the last guy that died, so I can swap it now, right?
No, you dropped it.
I dropped it. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, for Zephyr Strike. That's right.
Yep.
Well, shit. I'm gonna cast my last level 1 spell slot
I'll be
on a
honest with you,
hunter's
Dave.
mark.
I wouldn't do that.
Okay. Thank you, DM Ronnie.
Hey,
Then I'm
that's what
gonna
I'm here
shoot this
for.
bitch. I'm
You
gonna
can
shoot
try.
him. I'm gonna try.
You will
Uh,
try.
Before I do though, I'll run right up to this edge. Like right where I can get the best shot. And like as I'm walking up to it, I'm just like knocking the arrow, and then fucking shoot at the fish.
Okay.
Critical failure.
No.
That's a 1.
You shoot
Um,
yourself in the foot.
And you're down.
obviously,
And you're down again.
What's that dude from
obviously
8
a miss.
Mile?
No, Cheddar.
Cheddar, yeah,
Cheddar
yeah,
Bob.
yeah.
Obviously a miss. Second one's a 12. Probably a miss.
That's a miss. You are
Yep.
blessed though, aren't you?
Not anymore. You said I dropped everything when I went
Oh,
down.
you're right.
So,
You're right. You're right.
um, but
Fuck.
yeah, well,
Embrace
that's it. That's it.
Embrace dropped it too.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, fish is still alive. It's Tybalt's turn,
So much for the
You don't
whole
kill
fish
this
in the
fucking
barrel,
fish,
right?
bro.
followed by the fish.
I'm gonna have my spiritual weapon fly out and smack it.
Okay, go ahead.
That's a 24 to hit,
That hits.
and that's 16 points of damage.
Okay, he's still alive.
Oh
Fish
no!
is still alive.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's see
Alright.
what the
How
fucking
big
fish
is
does.
this fish? What the fuck is this?
Just like a big carp. It's not even that big.
Is there anything
It's
else
like
you want to do?
50 pounds.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
mean, that's
call
pretty big.
I'm gonna call to the fish and say,
Listen.
Murgle, Murgle, Burgle,
You're gonna
Murgle,
go.
Burgle, Murgle.
"Whoa."
Yeah.
Cast Hold the Dead on the fish.
Okay.
I knew it.
Cast
I
told the
fucking knew
dead.
it.
What's the
I
Oh
saving
knew
my
that
throw?
was coming.
God.
21
That's so
wisdom.
funny. That's so fucking funny.
It
Cast
gets
told the dead on the fucking
it
fish.
gets 23.
No
No, it
way.
doesn't. No fucking way, bro.
No,
When
I'm
you
just
boil
kidding.
it
I'm just
down
kidding.
like
I'm just
that,
kidding.
Andre, that's just
I'm
pretty
just
funny.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
God damn, imagine.
It's gonna take another 14 points of
This
damage.
fool just flex being told the dead.
Okay, that kills it.
He's like, nah, fuck that fish hook.
Does it
So what
float
does it
upside
look
down?
like? Yeah. What does it look like when it dies?
It goes water, 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 and it just like turns upside
Oh,
down and floats up.
damn. That fool was just an innocent bystander. It just lived in the pond.
Yeah, it was literally just a pet, bro. You guys fucked it up.
Well, you made a fucking icon. We didn't tell you to do that. What'd you think we were gonna do?
I don't know. Go swimming with it.
Bro, come on. You know it's better than that.
Well, I also thought that
Oh my
Voxwood.
god. Hold on. I made a quick chat GBT fucking
Hell yeah.
image.
No, you
Hell
didn't,
yeah.
bro. Let's
Hold on.
see.
Yes.
Oh
I'm
my
for it.
god. This is
I'm all for
amazing.
it.
This
No,
is
you didn't.
amazing.
Let's see.
Oh
Let's try
god.
it.
Is he gonna have to be Hobby's new homie or what?
No.
Fuck yeah.
Dog. Hey,
Yeah,
it
that's
almost
the-
it almost won.
Hey, you know what? Ebrath was the main one attacking the fish.
That's
So
true.
Only because Vox missed.
Dude, I hit
so
it like with 40
that's
damage,
epic
bro.
though. That's so
I hit
epic.
I hit that motherfucker hard, and he just went.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I whooped it. Whoa.
Who's this? What's
According to
this
the
kid?
flyer, I whooped his ass because it was me
Huh?
versus the
Wait.
fish, right?
Oh, the kid
What?
throwing the ball,
Yeah,
bro. It's
Yeah.
the funniest. Look at him load up.
I know.
Fucking
It's
back.
it's it's Ebrath like waiting for
100%.
the villain to quit monologuing.
Yeah.
Smack him.
I've been ready this whole time, bro.
He's
This
doing
whole
the
fucking time.
what they call the spirit bomb, like the big one where it's just like charging up for a day.
Yeah, I've been doing
Genki
that this
Yeah.
whole
down,
time.
bro.
3 episodes later, like four
Yeah,
episodes
Yeah,
later, right?
we get
yeah.
like dog. We gave you all of our energy already. What do you want us to do?
Bro, that should only work because Lunch gave her fucking special
Straight up.
energy.
Everyone forgot about her, bro. She's an
Dude, that's
unsung
my favorite
hero.
character. She's one of my favorite characters.
She was an unsung hero.
She's so cool. Like I'm
She was
bummed that
cool.
they got rid of her.
She was
I'm
cool.
gonna note for sure that we have like a 50-pound fish in the bag because
Are
that
you gonna go
fucker had
get
like
it?
It's
70
actually a
HP.
tiny creature.
With like 70 HP,
That was less than that.
So it was like what, 10 pounds?
Um,
more. It's got to be more than that. It's got to be like a 25-pounder at least.
Can Albert do gifts?
I don't know.
So that poor guy got taken from the bottom of the depths of the ocean
Bro, he was just
to this
swimming.
random ass fucking
Yeah.
pool. We just fucked him up.
All right. So do we want to end there or can we like loot these guys before?
Yeah,
Do you want to
I'm
do that
done,
next
bro.
session?
I'm
Yeah,
done. It's 2 o'clock.
yeah, I gotta be
It's
up
2
in
o'clock,
4 hours.
Jeez.
Man, what? Okay. I'm just gonna put in the salt caves.
All right.
And still needs to loot the sharks, priestess, and fucking fish.
Okay.
All right.
Are there any other notes you guys want to take?
Um, I'll share this real quick with what I
There
took.
was Fairlie.
Oh yeah, Fairlie put these motherfuckers up to it.
Um, okay, so I didn't take any notes on the caves at all. The group encountered uh 2 sharks and a priestess. they confirmed that they were working for Fair Ally. Um, Vox went down twice.
Did Vox go down twice?
I
Yeah,
Yeah.
did.
we both did
Ebrath went down
once.
once. Um, but they emerged victorious.
If only you guys had party members to help you.
I know, right? Be
Would have
so
been
sick.
better with
We have like four
What
other
I
people
said.
that technically are in our party.
Well, three, because Jane's out.
Yeah, true.
yeah.
Look, and that's the reality of why I built Vox like more tanky than I would have. If I would have just like min-maxed him, then he'd be doing more damage. But I was like, I need to put some points into HP and make sure I can withstand some hits or whatever. Anyway, that's beside the point. Um, Anything else we need to note here? What else did they say that was relevant? That's it, right? They're working for Fairlie. We didn't really talk to them that much.
Correct.
These are the Sahagwin were whipped with skeleton with bones, and there were indications of thunder magic. Also, NN is still in complete darkness within the salt caves. And a lot of the other stuff I noted up here already. So this is pretty much where it starts for the day. And like this is all the stuff that we learned from Marciano Belta.
You know what I just realized you guys could do in the future? Is you guys could cast light on not Javi, Ravi,
Yeah.
and then
Well,
he could
Bobby's
turn.
owner has to play for us to do
I
that
know,
though.
I know, but he could turn invisible and just
True.
fly around as a light.
An invisible light.
Well, like his body would be invisible, but he would still shine light,
You
right?
still cast light. So he'd be like a little witch light floating.
Kinda, yeah, just like a orb of light.
I wonder if I can
Nope.
cast light on Mage Hand.
I don't know,
Does it qualify as an object?
but you wouldn't be able to cast two cantrips at the same time.
But I could cast my mage hand and he could put his light on it, right?
That's true.
So I'm also noting we haven't found the missing group because there was a group that came down into the salt
Oh,
caves
you guys
and
found them, okay?
Yeah, they were dead. They were
oh,
the skeletons.
okay.
They'd been used for fucking Aztec blood magic, bro.
Yeah, they made you. They went boom boom when you guys touched the
Yeah.
skull.
Yep.
The vision showed us that they died.
Yeah,
All got killed.
Yeah.
They all got killed.
that was a smart move to pray to that goddess. Edgar.
I figured I was like long shot because it wasn't technically a spell that I knew how to do, but
Mhm.
you know, if Tybalt's the conduit for all gods, then
Yeah.
that would work.
Okay, so the group that went into the salt caves
Talk to me,
from
bro.
town or from Leyland Point, I will say, was sacrificed for thunder magic.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all I can think of. We
Yeah.
still haven't found Kalana Devro. She's somewhere, either in the caves or elsewhere.
Oh, she was in the
Or maybe,
caves. Yeah, they're dead. It was a guy actually, but
oh, okay.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
so we confirmed he's dead already.
they're all dead.
Okay.
All
All right, guys, I'm out.
right, man.
All right.
Good
Have a
night.
good night.
Same here.
Thanks for playing.
Good night.
Peace.